Good evening and welcome. My name is Bart and tonight we're playing Space Quest number 2. We played Space Quest 1 for the very first time. I think about a week or 3-4 ago during a live stream. Let's turn on the light. Let's turn on the light. Please light, turn on. There we go. We played the first King's Quest during a live stream about a month ago. And that was so much fun. I want to see what the rest of the game is like, or at least the rest of the series. So therefore, I wanted to check out the following chapter. How am I doing? It's freaking hot in here. We haven't started yet, and it is over 30 degrees. Though this thing is not very accurate, I believe you. Good evening, Hector. Happy to see you here. Time for a round of shoutouts. I see some familiar faces. AJ Bewalda, Hatsiki Day. Daar komt hij. Any more shoutouts? Absolutely. Keep them coming. And we do not have air conditioning. Yeah, in the car, but I'm not in the car. I can do this. Yes, I'm in the car. Shift. Alright, Space Quest 1. What was it about? It was about this janitor guy that got caught up in some sort of a weird thing where everybody was trying to kill everybody, and we had to get out of there. And that was fun. I even recorded a full playthrough of the VGA remake. Well, at least it was called the SCI remake. And that was great fun. So tonight we're taking a look at part 2. I am vaguely familiar. Well, let's just say I'm not. Alright, let's just say I'm not familiar with it. Is Twitch still working, Dosgamert? I have a... Oh... Ooh, what's going on at the Twitches? Let's have a look-sees. Twitch. Oh, it's also loading for me. I'm on Twitch. Wow. What's going on? Free memberships? Who did that? Let's have a look. Pop out the chat. Pop out chat. Chat loskoppelen. Sometimes it's in Dutch, sometimes it's in Chinese, but the Twitch doesn't seem to be working at this moment. That's not thanks to me, I guess. AJ, wow. There from AJ, I wasn't able to see the entire chat because as soon as somebody donates a few memberships, it just scoots on over. But welcome back. Roblox Granny Proid, Yerui-sama, Goulstein, The Devoured Eagle en The Dutch Guy. Dat is nice, The Dutch Guy. Ben je er weer, maat? Wat goed. Wat goed, wat geweldig. I got myself a coffee. They have been advising people not to drink that much of coffee. But 1 cup doesn't hurt. Might have to let it cool down a bit. Ah, it's gonna get sweaty anyway. Nice, Dutch guy. Congrats. Ah. I'm not an addict. I think. That's what they all say. I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, Space Quest 1. Yeah, we were going... Well, I got a recap right here. In Space Quest 1, the Sarian encounter, you play as Roger Wilco, a lowly janitor on the starship Arcada. The ship is attacked by Sarians who steal a powerful star generator, a device meant to save Xenon's dying sun. Roger manages to escape the massacre and crash lands on the desert planet Corona, where he must navigate dangerous situations and solve puzzles to stop the Sarians and save the galaxy. That's what we did. That was our quest, and it was a challenging gameplay. The original is like that text parser, but on this one you could just point and click, though you have to help him with navigation sometimes. Sorry that Twitch doesn't seem to work. I don't think that's really my doing. I mean, I'm not dropping any frames. I think the multi-stream output is just turned on. Let's see, multiple output. Stop Twitch. I just stopped Twitch. It's stopping. How about some nice cold beers instead? For my voorhoofd. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna use them mainly for tonight. It's still stopping. Modify. I don't want to crash the whole thing. We're still streaming to the YouTubes, right? Click away the window. Oh, start. Connecting to Twitch. Error. Failed to connect to stream. Alright, something I have to dive into, I guess. That's something for next week then. So tonight we'll stick to YouTube. That's totally fine. Crash? I'm still here. I'm still here, right? Hello? Good evening, Untrustable. Have a nice beer yourself. 60 months. Wow. On the Doom Guy level. You're insane. Ever since that Raptor stream. Uninterrupted membership from The Untrustable. You are insane. Thanks, Ricardo. And thanks, AJ. You guys are legendary. Alright, let's start the game and see if it has like a nice intro maybe. I don't know. Alright, start the game. Alright, we can choose between the DOS version, the Apple II version, the Amiga version, the Atari ST version, the Macintosh version, or the Infamous Adventures 2012 remake. For now, I'm gonna check out the remake. Why? I want VGA graphics. Hey, I got 5 people watching this on Twitch. How? Is it working again? What's going on? Even Twitch is having a hot day. Start. Hello everybody on Twitch, welcome back. I have no clue. And it lowered down. I'm not sure if it's working. Sorry if you're watching this. Tunnel. Call you later, alright? Coming over to YouTube if it's not working properly. Let's start the game. Stop the music. It's like Timon from the Lion King game from '94. It stops. Oh, wat gebeurt er? Alright, this game, which is a remake, is dedicated to a Sammy B who lived 10 years before me. Wow. He wasn't that old. 26, way too young. Not sure who it was, but way too young. Alright. Technically, this is a fan-made version of the game. Vohaul's Revenge. And I believe this will also run on original hardware if we really want to. I'm not sure. This runs on ScumVM, but I assume it will run on DOS as well. Will it? Any questions or comments about the game should be directed to Infamous Adventures. Leave Tierra alone. I believe it has been updated though ever since, but no, I want to see that intro. Oh, a recap from part 1. Oh wow, custom artwork. Battled strange alien. Made new friends and bravely treasured and dangerous. Stopping to relax only for a moment with the three-titted lady. And bravely made his bold escape from the desert of Corona. Searching through space, found Sarians and infiltrated the mothership. Using his stealth and skills, Robert... this goes way too fast to read out loud. Finally, Roger returned home to Xenon, a hero. I believe the babe is there as well. Enjoy falls. George Bottema, AJ Allegria, not Buvalda, Allegria. Koffie was geen goed idee. Heet.
So, let's bring on that hero of heroes, that Sarian sanitizer, that space-age swashbuckler, the man you know and love, Roger Wilco.
I'm a celebrity after part 1, of course. I'm world's biggest loser. I bet. I believe they still thought I was a loser at the end. Duke Nukem vibes here.
So, Roger Wilco, hero of Xenon, how goes it?
Well, I just flew in from Vega 9. And boy, are my arms tired.
Roger. So, tell us, how did you manage to defeat all of those nasty Sarians?
Those Sarians were a piece of cake. I had no problem cleaning their clocks. Whoever planned to steal the star generator didn't know who they were messing with.
Whoa, that's some pretty tough talk there, eh? What do you think, Paul?
Yep. Pretty tough talk.
Don't you worry about retribution, Roger?
Yeah, that they're coming to look for you?
I hear their leader is a real hoser. Some guy named Overhaul or U-Haul, something stupid like that. In fact, he's probably cowering in some deep dark cave somewhere. Anyway, let me tell you about the time I wrestled this spider droid.
You didn't wrestle it, you just pushed a rock on its face.
Yeah, this puny, insignificant life form is of my superior intellect. I'll teach him to make monkeys out of my men.
I'll get you next time.
So, I'll not stand to be made
Is he gonna do it?
fun of the whole universe. I'll squash him like a well-drawn fly.
Do it. The fist.
Can you finish watching my droids first, boss? Don't question me when out of breath. I said move. Wilco.
He did the fist though, he did slap him the fist. Alright, so we pissed them off. Only by that broadcast. That interview. Nice. Class A action, Wilco.
As you will recall in our last chapter, you had just foiled the Sarians' fiendish plot to rule the galaxy by using the Star Generator as their weapon of destruction. You became a hero by saving countless lives and returning the Star Generator technology into safe hands. Life was beautiful. But heroes come and go, and people soon forget. Your celebrated herodom slowly fades, leaving you, once again, a janitor. The promotion to head janitor was no consolation, especially since you are the only member of the janitorial staff, nor was the transfer to Orbital Station 4. Sweating like a pork beast in a pressure suit while relocating space debris in zero gravity just wasn't your idea of a good time. Life sucks. Again.
I'm a janitor again. Woohoo! Very put-esque music. Fatty beer for that.
Station 4 is one of many orbiting Xenon, your home planet. It is a transfer point for travelers seeking transportation to the various planets in the Airnon system.
Ah.
As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger Wilco, ace janitor, doing what you do best.
Clean.
A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom.
Ah.
The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out.
The third one I lost in the atmosphere. Alright, time to play shout out.
Nothing happened.
I like it that everything is read out loud. Thank God for this custom version. Let's see, we can save right here.
Please enter a longer name.
Ah, yeah. There we go. Ah. Oh! Yeah, of course, it's zero gravity. Oh.
You are whisked away to the airlock chamber.
Whisked away.
Stand by for decontamination.
Oh, no, 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 no. Simon Says. Oh, that was it? Hey Marty, we just started. You haven't missed anything. We just lost the broom in space and that's all. Well, it's more like Simon Says, I bet. But Google Chrome? Fine, I'll take it.
You can't access anybody else's locker, only yours. You'll need to change suits first. What? You haven't smelled enough mold, mildew, or fungus in your life? It smells a lot nicer than your EVA suit. It smells a lot... It's too far away to smell from here. Yup, that's a stench, alright. Jelly. Someone must have been stuffing a gel puff into their locker while it was leaking.
It sounds like a little bit of a generated voice or something, but...
You decide not to taste the EVA suit. You just don't know where it's been. This locker is yours.
Ah.
You open the only locker for which you have a combination. Putrid waves of stench waft forth. You can't recall the last cleaning it received. You bravely peer into the locker to find a Kubik's Rube puzzle and your athletic supporter, which you take. This is an order form you removed from a magazine for a free Lady on Terror Beast mating whistle. It's ready to be made.
Right, a whistle.
The dialect translator is a small device. It is on. This is your athletic supporter. Without close inspection, you notice it to be well used. The Kubik's Rube puzzle has made you look stupid more than usual.
The Kubik's Rube. Not the Rubik's puzzle. Alright. Wait, what was this again?
This is your athletic supporter. Without close inspection, you notice it to be well used.
I cannot smell it. I want to smell it.
That makes no sense. Keep trying that. If you keep at it, then we might get Roger to start crying.
Alright. Before we continue, of course, let's save again, because need to keep on saving. That's what we learned last time. It's easy to die.
It's about time you got in here, Wilco. Head for the shuttle bay on the double. I'm warning you, you're on your last leg around here, bud. One more screw up, and you're history.
Fucking saved all of you.
Send Roger here directly to the shuttle bay and nowhere else until the job is completed. You hear that, Wilco? No napping in closets.
This guy's name is Bob.
So
You owe Bob money.
Let's talk to Bob. He's gonna start about me owing him money, right? So we fell asleep in a closet.
Roger, you better get over the shuttle bay soon. By the way, you still owe me 20 bucket points. You best cough it up soon.
The crew person pays you no attention. The crew person stops smelling the crew.
Look at this, an Atari joystick.
You want to lick it? That's disgusting. You place the jockstrap on top of the etheric beam locator. I can already tell the way you're going to be playing this game. You take it back off.
So yeah, we did not.
These crew people are working hard.
Bob looks like Ken Williams, actually. Wow.
Who do you think you are, Greg Stephan? Besides, you can't drop through in this uniform.
I'm not sure about Greg Stephan, but he's pretty much a handsy guy.
Doesn't appear to be too happy with you. You'd better stay clear for a while.
Alright, talk to the boss.
Not available for that. Besides, if he sees you, you're dead meat. Get to the shuttle bay. I can tell you're stumped, but all I'm authorized to let you know is that A, doing that doesn't help, and B, smashing your computer won't help either.
Darn computer. Ah, I tried walking inside. Oh, cool. Jello. Just say no to Sarians. Estos Vacationus 609 Buckers. Oh, it's Dave Letterdroid. Ah, it was supposed to be David Letterman. I couldn't come up with the name. We don't have those shows here. Lost pet, acid creature answers to the spot. Just say no to Sarians. Alright. Visuals look nice. Not sure who... Well, I know who remade this, but... if you look at it, it's really close to the style of all the other Sierra titles. They really went in for it. And yes, the music is great. Absolutely. What's this?
This panel controls the door, the fuel pump, and the ship maintenance diagnostics, while the readout gives you feedback on what you're doing. It's a large space metal door.
Oh, it's a door.
Pipes, computers, and various other machines run along the walls and ceiling in the shuttle bay. The illustrations have captions underneath them. Flipping off the sign won't help you. Good idea, though.
I like bouldering. I went twice now, a few weeks ago, and it's it hurts on the lower arms and the fingers, but it's nice.
the big button marked Shuttle Bay Door. It feels hot and the screen is turning green from the heat. This thing has seen better days.
Wait, will this not kill me?
Tastes like shuttle. What did you expect? As Data would say, intriguing. The rocket nozzles on the back of the shuttle clearly show the wear of many flights.
Ouch! That's hot.
You enter the shuttle and start sniffing around for the mess you must clean. You are surprised to find that the shuttle is not empty. There are two extremely ugly suckers walking toward you.
Hey, what the? Your favorite expletive here.
Your protest is cut short as two interstellar ruffians proceed to thump you unconscious. Everything fades. Time passes.
Wait, they knocked me out?
Passes. A strange dream turns into the realization that you are being shaken and talked to by a voice unfamiliar to you. A dull ache triggers a distant memory of a scuffle in which you were the focal point. Upon awakening from your forced rest, it becomes quite apparent that you aren't in Kansas, Xenon anymore. You find that you are being held upright and under physical restraint from both sides by, you guess, the galactic goons you met on the shuttle. As you try to struggle free, you notice that your hands are tied behind you. Eyes dial into focus. You make out an oddly disfigured being seated before you.
Aha. It is him. Mr. Chewy Man.
Sagging mass of flesh that appears to have been human at one time. Tubes and wires extend from his body, leading to machines which keep him alive.
Well, did we have a nice nap? I thought we would have to resort to drastic measures to wake you. Oh well. Welcome to my humble fortress, Roger Wilco. The name's Vohaul. Sludge Vohaul. I was the genius behind the star generator when it was in its concept stages. It was to be my ultimate war weapon until some sissy-fat scientist decided it would be better used saving lives rather than destroying them. What a waste of technology. Excuse me if I sound bitter. Anyway, you ruined my Sarian operation. I was going to use the star generator to make Xenon pay for what they did to me. They were going to know my wrath in a big way.
It's nice when they explain the plot before you die.
To change all that. Oh, I suppose I should have known better than to use those mental midget Sarians. That's not the point, however. You are responsible, and you shall pay. Besides, I have another plan, and you'll not be around to foil it. I have devised a plan so horrible, so frightening, so diabolical that no one will be able to stop me. Observe my latest creation. I intend to
The G-Man.
a planet with thousands of these genetically engineered door-to-door life insurance in. I will at last reap sweet revenge from the scientific community that mocked me. My plan was to kill you, but I've had a change of heart.
Let me see.
Get it?
He peers down at the hoses protruding from his chest, which are connected to a life support system.
Forgive me. I'm a kidder. I've decided I would get much more enjoyment watching you suffer. My associates will escort you to the wonderful little planet Labion, where you will perform many painful hours of manual labor in my mines. Be seeing you.
An injection renders you unconscious. Your drugged carcass is loaded onto a shuttle. Upon reviving, you look through the viewing port to see Vohaul's massive asteroid fortress getting smaller.
Massive asteroid getting smaller. That's what she has said. But did I get set up by my own employer?
Down on a giant landing platform, you are ushered to a hovercraft waiting to transport you to the mining site. Utter despair sets in.
Is the plan already intact? Like, are those door-to-door salesmen already conquering our planet, or at least living there and doing their door-to-door sales thingies? Hi, did you already have the encyclopedia from N2O? I'll come by, stop by later, and bring everything up until the letter P. Ooh, transporter is out.
Ah, great. Now I suppose we're out of fuel. Way to go, dwarf breath. Don't blame me. It was your turn to fill up. You're always forgetting to do it. Wait till the master finds out. You're in big trouble. Hey, don't talk to me that way, you slime bucket. I filled it last time, dipshit.
The argument between the two guards is cut short as gravity reasserts itself. Good thing that guard broke your fall.
I smashed.
Doesn't look too happy about it though.
He's still alive? Let's ask if he wants to wear my jockstrap.
The guard appears to be less thick than you remember him. Many of his formerly contained body fluids seem to be at large.
Ooh! What was that? What was going on there?
Ouch! That looks painful.
You detect no unusual fragrance, at least not yet. Soon, though, these bodies may be generating some serious bouquet. You place the jockstrap on the head of one of the dead guards. Nope, it didn't help him. On the bright side, he didn't seem to mind.
He didn't mind.
Take it back.
A little win.
You search the grotesque body and find a small, thin, magnetic card. It looks like a key card. You seem to recall seeing one somewhere in the past. There is nothing you want to smell inside the wreckage.
But I could have tried.
The hovercraft has been reduced to a mound of twisted wreckage. Everything that was straight is bent. Everything that was bent is benter. There appear to be no salvageable parts.
I fucking love the writing.
To beeping sound coming from somewhere inside the wreckage. You didn't notice it during the flight. It must have come on as a result of the crash. You carefully remove the piece of unstable ordnance and pocket it. Doing so causes the high-pitched beeping to stop.
For some reason, I got this sense of doom right before taking that.
Okay. I believe, and that would be great to check out right now. Save 3B or 4. I believe that if you hit the restart button on the main menu, you get a small Easter egg, something with Space Quest 1. Let's see what happens. Haha, there they are. No, it just restarts. Ah, too bad. I think that was the whole Easter egg. Yeah, my broom.
The broom.
Alright, let's load it up. Load. Restore. Alright, this is where we were, but what was that?
The dense foliage interspersed throughout this forest bars your path, wherever it may be.
Oh. But I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just come over to discord.dosgamert.com and become part of the family. Alright, so where are we going? We probably cannot go left. Got the feeling we have to go right. So let's try.
You startle a small creature. It could be a rabbit, but for its green fur and orange spots.
Where's the rabbit? Oh, there it is.
The startled bunny has fallen into the formerly concealed pit.
Oh. Wait.
You peer into the hole and see the formerly alive bunny, now a mangled corpse on the end of some large sharpened sticks.
Alright, so that was our warning, I guess.
You look through the grass and see nothing of note. You reach into the deep dark hole and pull out the bunny. How the hell did you do that? That hole is obviously longer than your arm.
I guess realism isn't a concern here in the future.
And don't forget to hit the like button. Not for me, do it for Roger Wilco. If you enjoy games like this, and if you enjoy seeing people playing games like this, trying to keep the nostalgia alive, or just showing you titles from back in the day, come on, leave a like. That doesn't hurt. I'm afraid to walk here. Hey, Net Mike.
You fall down the large and obvious pit in the ground. You might have survived the fall had you not come into contact with the several 30-centimeter long spikes planted vertically along the bottom of the pit.
I love the artwork. Stuff like that is great. Cannot point it. We died. Restore. Alright, let's take a look at the bunny. Hi, Lemon. 6007.
You startle a small creature. It could be a rabbit, but for its green fur and orange spots.
Should we add the death counter?
The startled bunny has fallen into the formerly concealed pit.
It's there. You wanted it, you'll get it.
You reach into the deep dark hole and pull out the bunny. How the hell did you do that? That hole is obviously longer than your arm.
I guess realism isn't a concern here in the future.
This time I will save. Doesn't hurt to save every now and then.
I can tell you're stumped.
Still walking around with a jockstrap in my fist.
Holy jeez, boy. That mushroom thing sucked you clean up. You can't move a muscle nor see a speck of light. You begin feeling waves of tingling warmth and moisture. Suddenly, it's not so bad in here. Wow, check out the colors, dude. Your body and mind enjoyed the short-lived buzz that is a side effect of the lethal poison you now marinate in. You are oblivious to the end. Not a bad way to go, actually.
I'd say.
It is early in the game. I had high hopes for you. They said, who? Roger Wilco? Not a chance. That chump won't last 20 minutes.
Ha!
I said, no way. Roger isn't that lame. So anyway, don't make me look stupid too.
Ah, nice. Yes, I guess we'll show off some dumb deaths as well. Holy shit, we should have floated off in space at the start. I bet that's something. Boom. Oh, Roger. Yes, it counts.
You hear something. It sounds not unlike the hovercraft you wrecked it. Suddenly, from somewhere to the east, you hear a twang, followed by a high-pitched shriek. These bushes grow in great density to the east. This tiny tree has not grown to nearly the height of its two brethren here, but already it shows the uniquely characteristic traits of these trees. These
Ooh, let's climb the tree and wait them out. What's going on?
is uncool. It looks like you've adhered yourself to this tree like a fly to flypaper. And speaking of insects, here comes a swarm now.
Oh, nee. Yes, I guess that's 4.
Proud to know that you have filled today's nutritional requirements for many of the local carnivorous insects. Adventuring is not always pretty.
I look like Earthworm Jim. Hey, Lone Wolf. Space Wolf Loner. Eerste biertje, gaat nou mis. Alright, try it again.
Ah! You fall down the large and obvious pit in the...
I don't want to talk about it. Nee. I totally forgot about the hole. I'll save my game here. So the next time I'll load, there's a lesser chance I fall into that pit again. That's not funny, Adriano.
You hear something. It sounds not unlike the hovercraft you wrecked it. Suddenly, from somewhere to the east, you hear a twang, followed by a high-pitched shriek.
Oh!
The little creature caught in the snare has thick-looking pinkish skin. He looks to be less than a meter tall. He doesn't seem too thrilled with this predicament.
I'll smell it.
Don't want to get that close to the little dude. What do you think this is, Lover's Leap?
He's not wearing pants.
It doesn't work like that, Roger.
I tried. He might want that though. I mean, he seems naked. Are we gonna save him? He's tiny but big for its proportions though.
Untie the little guy.
No thank you, nothing. Ah!
Before disappearing through a tiny hole in the brush, the little pink dude gives you a long look.
Thanks.
The foliage here is much too dense for you to pass through.
Okay.
You reach down and poke around. Nothing. Smells a bit metallic, like blood. Something must have been killed here recently.
Scratching the butt. If I walk here, will I die? Yay or nay? Holy shit, I'm really getting into these series. I just hate the fact that I never played it before. Oh, there they are again. Let's go this way, fast. I don't know, Max State.
The mailbox looks typical for a mailbox. There is a slot, a tray, and a sign. The sign says...
Oh, I got the letter
Totally no doubt for sure.
for the whistle.
Previously.
Eens even kijken of deze postbezorger wel snel is.
The tray, which is actually a small indentation in the lower part of the machine, is currently empty.
So that means we could put in our jockstrap.
That makes no sense.
I'ma keep trying. Because we had this.
This
From...
is order form you removed from a magazine for a free Labion Terror Beast mating whistle. It's ready to be mailed.
Oh. We are gonna use the mating whistle somewhere in the future, but first put this in the mailbox.
The mailbox hums and buzzes for a while. Then an object of some sort drops into the tray at the base of
That's
the box.
fast.
The machine goes silent. The mailbox looks typical for a mailbox. The sign says Radical Express, when it totally no doubt for sure has to be there a while previously. The tray, which is actually a small indentation in the lower part of the machine, is currently bearing what looks to be a whistle. You take the whistle, obviously. The whistle is usual looking.
Let's use it. Doesn't sound like that.
Whistle a toot. It makes an odd sound.
Switch back to the jockstrap in my inventory. Alright. Oi!
Some fancy footwork, you are now picking yourself up off the ground after surviving a fall down a small cliff.
Fancy footwork. What are these? Are these mushrooms or tiny June 2 villages?
The spores are light blue and bulb-shaped. They seem to be loosely attached to the ground. You take possession of the spores, being careful not to mistakenly break them.
Whoa, tempting.
Safely.
Safely.
You seem to have kicked one of the strange little spores. Cause some spores to open and spray a fine powder into the air. As a result, you are paralyzed from head to toe, unable to move a single muscle.
Oh, I'm still alive. I was...
Fortunately, the paralysis wears off and you seem to be back to normal.
Well, so it's a... Alright. Everything kills you in Space Quest, but that effect is temporary. I'm not gonna save over this. That was just a demonstration of sorts, I guess. So we destroyed that one. Alright. What's that? Oh, that's the kid again.
You can see a little guy across the clearing picking some sort of berries from a bush. You startle the odd little pink dude, causing him to bolt into the underbrush. This looks like the brains of the operation. The vines extend from the pulsating plant, almost like they're looking for something. You see large, plump berries on the bank of bushes in this field.
Hey, arthritis.
They look sticky. You don't want to touch them.
Let's try speaking to it.
It must not be a sentient plant.
Ah,
It smells earthy.
grass patch.
Let's not and say we did.
Yeah, that's also in Space Quest 1, like, taste. Let's not, and if somebody asks, let's say we did taste it. Oh, that's pretty brutal.
succeeded in establishing contact with one of this planet's life forms.
We should put the baby in.
The thing exploded, taking you on a one-way trip to that great garden in the sky. If only it didn't look like a maze, you'd probably be able to think a bit more outside the box.
You were half right. Your self-sacrifice won't go unnoticed by the many life forms of Labian. Too bad you won't be around to appreciate it. Feed it. Feed it something else. I mean, let's figure out another way to get past this. Alright, let's stiff ourselves up.
To one of the strange little spores.
You enjoy that, don't you, it says Gandrino, but it's the @ sign. It looks like a G.
Spores to open and spray a fine powder into the air. As a result, you...
There we go.
Fortunately, the paralysis wears off and you seem to be back to normal. See a little guy across the clearing picking some sort of berries from a bush. You startle the odd little pink dude, causing him to bolt into the underbrush.
Holy shit. I'm trying to navigate through it, but... Alright, I'm gonna call you Andrew.
Good. You've succeeded in establishing contact.
Or Andrino.
That was a... If only it did...
Hey, Riva! Oh, maybe we can navigate through it. Let's try once more. Let's not say we did. Oh man, that's sucky. I want to try once more with the mouse cursor.
If only... The foliage here is much too dense for you to pass through.
Holy shit, the heartbeat of the brain is not helping me. I think we have to... You can't help but prevent this. Vote yes on lobotomies for adventure game designers. Holy shit, I tried. So that's not what we're supposed to do. Let's see if we could use something from our inventory. Maybe feed it something it doesn't like. Maybe a jockstrap. Feed it my jockstrap. My used jockstrap.
You wish that was a good idea.
Wishful thinking. Holy shit, I did went through the whole maze. Let's give it this.
This thing is kind of heavy. I don't think I can throw it that far.
Wimp, I guess you better find some other way to make use of the ordnance.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this all again and then save when I'm almost there. Assuming it saves in the middle of the... Number 10. It's not easy. Hey, send it the mill.
Good. Use that. If only it didn't look like him.
Try again. To be fair, dying like 100 times during King's Quest, Space Quest, Leisure Suit Larry, that sounds like average. I hate doing this. Carefully, Wilco. Come on, Roger. Did you know I once dressed up? I did it twice. I dressed up as Larry, and we did the Leisure Suit Larry 1 and 2 live stream when I was wearing. I was kind of cosplaying. Nay, I didn't want to go through it. All right. Yeah, and it's lovely to see them die. Don't step on the vines. It's a little bit like The Last of Us. You'll wake them up. Though these are vines, not spores. Wait, maybe I have to stand here. Go to the middle. Not go to the left part. To the middle. That's just a hunch. I'll call it 9.
This looks like the brains of the operation.
I think we should be close enough now to chuck in like the dead bunny. The dead bunny!
Wow, that was dumb. Maybe you should try that from a safer place.
Wait, what happened? Hey, Dr. Owood. It's not July yet.
It's kind of heavy. I don't think I can throw it that far.
You're standing next to it.
I guess you better find some other way to make use of the ordnance.
I would love to fail a few more times, don't worry. It's the doctor from the future. No, I clicked somewhere else. I clicked here. Bah! Yeah, but it's also happy 2026 then. And happy birthday! There's like a 50% chance your birthday is gonna happen between now and then. I did the math. It's almost exactly 50%. It is 50% because we're still on the 30th of June, but it's not a skrikkeljaar. It's no daylight saving day. Too bad you can't put the ordnance in the bunny and give it to the. Oh. But maybe we can.
You shove the unstable ordnance up a readily available orifice of the dead creature.
Big brain. You're a signal. We picked that hole. How did that happen?
You succeeded in establishing that. If only it didn't.
Maybe have a little bit more space. Stand here, do it again. Maybe we should have never entered this whole thing. Oh. Try that somewhere safer. Ooh. Let's try this at the start of the maze. And have it feed it to itself.
The command, Roger.
I know. I know. Wait, did I? Yeah.
You wish that was a... You place the rabbit carcass on the sticky vine plant.
Yeah, it's 14. My bad. Aha! Suck it.
Nothing like a good explosion to brighten up your day. And you thought you'd have to navigate the maze like vine.
Ja! Ja! Dat is exact wat ik dacht.
You see large, plump berries on the bank of bushes in this field.
Pick the berries.
You snag some of the odoriferous red berries.
Nice.
Ooh, this grass near the roots is sticky, and it stings to the touch.
Now we can sniff it.
The grass here smells acidic, like there is some kind of caustic agent seeping into the ground here. Even if you did want to graze, all the vines here would get in your way.
Nice, nice, very nice, excelente. So now we got the berries. Let's have a look at the berries. What are the berries about?
The strange red berries pack a very pungent aroma.
Yeah. Of course we have to taste them, right? Lovely to see some less familiar faces tonight. If you don't know it yet, but we do this on a weekly basis. Mainly on the Mondays we do a live stream, mostly of MS-DOS games, sometimes Windows 95 or just something I really fancy on playing. We even do some multiplayer sessions around the weekends, like Revolt, Worms, Armageddon, you name it, we play it. A Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, man, we have so much fun here. We even did a Quake 3 Arena live stream, multiplayer stream, from real hardware, from a real Pentium 3 hosting. Bad idea. Was great. If you want to be the first to know about stuff like that, come on over to discord.dosgamert.com. It's a way to stay in touch with me, with the community, with everybody, and you'll be the first one to know anything about this YouTube channel or anything about what we're doing. Multiplayer sessions. You can talk about if you're developing a game or involved in developing a game. You can share just a photo, a selfie. You can get free games. We have a channel where we share all kinds of free games. Like, did you know there's a Game Boy Advance? No, my bad. A Game Boy, an original Game Boy game that just got out today, made by a friend of mine, Niels, and some other folks at 64-bit, a real playable ROM. You can download it for free, and it's about the Squid Game. Big brains. I love it when people do stuff like that, man. All kinds of stuff like that. If you want to know more about that, come on over to Discord. It's free, no strings attached. You can be as involved as you like. You can even write a small introduction about yourself, because you guys see my face, but I want to know who's on the other side of the line. That's always nice to know. Sounds similar to the Flight of the Amazon Queen, another game that's still somewhere on the list. We even have a suggestions channel on the YouTube, on the Discord, where you could do a suggestion of what I play next.
You can't see any reason to do that here.
Is it a computer controlled voice? It doesn't sound like a real person who voiced all of this. It's just somebody that reads everything out loud.
something. It sounds not unlike the hovercraft you wrecked it.
Oh!
Rats, Vohaul's troops have tracked you down and passed sentence for your escape. Tough luck, eh?
And if you appreciate me dying all the time tonight, sponsor me a beer. I love these animations. And if you see those shoutouts for the community members, like the members on the Blakestone tier and up, get one of these handmade shoutouts. And if you want one yourself, all you need to do, get a membership on the Blakestone tier. I'll create them myself. Like Rookme Amadeus, he's a big fan of Biomans, and right he is, because we are remastering that at this moment. Keep an eye out on that. And I'm promoting it because I'm really involved on this one as a lead marketer and lead Q&A. So all I can do on the Monday night is just say how bad I want you guys to wishlist it. Or maybe Aquitix. He's a big fan of Xargon and also these Sierra Adventures. So boom, shout out. Maybe AJ Babalda. He's a big fan of Yogo Yogo, so I created him that one. Or maybe DJ Kama, he's a big fan of a certain character from the Mario universe. And Dr. Ohert, yes Dr. Ohert, you get your turn. He's a big fan of Jones in the fast lane. Jonas in the Wallevis. Or maybe Hector. Well, point and click adventures. Did I already add the death? No, I did not. Did I get the berries? No, I did not. Let's go berry to the backs.
You are not in a suitable...
I'm on my way. Ach, horloge leeg. Put it on the charger.
You snag some of the odoriferous red berries.
Zag je dat ik een natte rug heb? Nee toch? We had all kinds of stuff implemented during a live stream. We even had the heartbeat, like during horror games or like thriller games. We had all kinds of stuff, but it's a good thing we don't have smell involved or temperature, because tell Sharna Paul.
You hear something.
Fast, hide. Good, Dr. Ohert. I haven't played it yet, so if you need help, ask someone else. I just shared it 2 minutes before going live, so I didn't have like time to check it out. Ooh!
Oof, that was a tense moment. Vohaul's thug failed to spot you and is off to search elsewhere.
Bye-bye. Should we go this way now? Oh, I don't like it in here. Absolutely, Highlander. Hey, Philip van Zon. Good luck, Dr. Ohert. Let me know if it's any good. Come back, let us know. And guess what we also have in Discord? We have DOS Gaming Radio, 24/7 gaming music, live. Yep, you get an ad sign before your name, Philip van Zon. No more normal names here. I'm opening up another beer. No, this was a dead end, right? Oh, misclick.
The foliage here is much too dense for you to pass through.
I love the music. This way, maybe. This way. Ga dan. Ah. Oh. Whoa. I touched the window size. You have to do it with the controls. Oh, there he is again, Gollum. Google Plus making a comeback. Suck it, Facebook. Oh. Is it a Kremlin? Wait, it turned into that, right? Okay. I'll just look.
Swamp water is mostly green. It must be reflecting the green of the canopy of leaves overhead.
Actually, it's more likely the algae. Those leaves are opaque, so they wouldn't reflect back to the water's surface.
Educational game.
Narrating to me.
Just trying to help you out, Mr. Creepy Disembodied Voice that comments on everything I do.
Breaking the fourth wall. Ever since 1987. I'm about to do something dumb.
There's no creatures visible in the water to talk to. Try going for a swim. Maybe some will show up.
Now. But first, smell it.
Smells like 3 different components. You can't quite place them.
Poopy, algae, and monster eye.
You take a deep, hearty gulp of the highly questionable water.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I'll just go in.
Yuck.
Hey, Benel!
The swamp monster attacks you with its slimy tentacles. You struggle in vain to free yourself.
Ugh. Unfortunately, you decided to breathe results in the intake of a large quantity of swamp water in the lack of oxygen. If the lack of oxygen hadn't killed you, the taste of putrid water
You're
did.
dead. Better luck next time, Roger.
That sentence was not read out loud. Not being able to breathe sucks, doesn't it? A lot of people know this, but if you play LucasArts Adventures games, compared to these, you cannot die, and you get stuck less quickly than on like Space Quest, King's Quest, stuff like that. Leisure Suit Larry, Eco Quest, I don't know. King's Quest, I already mentioned King's Quest. Police Quest. But did you know that there's one way to die in The Secret of Monkey Island, where he kids around like halfway through the game? I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. There's this moment where you have been sunk to the bottom, where if you just let your computer idle for a bit, for 10 minutes, I mean, nothing would be going on. And then after 10 minutes exactly, he'll die, because he told you he can hold his breath for 10 minutes. Not longer. And that's, I believe, not 100% sure, that's the only way you could die in Monkey Island. It's some kind of Easter egg, of course, because who's gonna sit and wait that moment for exactly 10 minutes? Alright, at 1 death. Load. Are we gonna step inside the... Maybe we should figure out a way to distract him from...
The strange red berries pack a very pungent aroma.
Wait, can we do something with that? Oh, don't die.
You rub the berries all over your body. Now you smell like a walking ammonia inhalant.
Thus being ignored by the monster. I hope it doesn't wash off though. This one has downright annoying deaths sometime. It did pull me down.
The swamp monster attacks you with its slimy tentacles. Almost as suddenly, it spits you back out.
It doesn't like me.
You hear the sounds of aquatic gagging and retching. Evidently, you had a bad aftertaste from the berries.
Okay. Hey, DJ Kama, already played your shoutout just about a few minutes ago.
Into a deeper area of the swamp, you are forced to swim.
Fair, let's swim.
You have gotten out of the deep spot and are back on your soggy feet.
Thank you.
Looking at these trees, you notice the bark gets somewhat lighter the further the trees get from the swamp water.
Okay. Nice. I want the monster to grab me again.
You have stepped into a deeper area of the swamp. You have gotten out of the deep... You have stepped... You have gotten out of the deep spot and are back on your soggy feet. Splish! You have stepped into... You take a deep breath, filling your lungs to near bursting, and head for the depths below.
You can dive. Knowing that the Sierra games are kinda tough and easy to die in. Thanks for all of the love down there in the chat. Ooh. That's kinda...
That's a pill you just can't swallow.
It's always like a threshold, a reason not to play them.
Only with a glowing gem resting on it sits in this air pocket cavern. You take the glowing gem.
Wait, let's have a look at the options. Can you also... Speech is already like a double. Save while we're at it. It would be lovely if they would... Yeah, that's the thing. I remember in Alicia Suit Larry that if you... Like, this is like a small example. If you have sex with the whore, you didn't wear the condom, you don't die instantly, but you'll get some form of herpes a little bit later in the game. Like 5 minutes later, and you have to redo all of it. And if you've saved after having sex with the... with the hooker or prostitute or whatever, I don't remember, sorry if I offended some pixels there, that you have to restart another save game, like, oh, I hope I saved before diving in. What did I just pick up? Eat it.
You don't need to use the gem at the moment.
A gem. Alright, cool. Trying to dive back in. Ah.
Once again, you wisely take in a load of air and head below.
Wow. I love the dive bomb. This also happened on the SCI version of
You spend a moment.
King's Space Quest 2. 1. Jesus. This is a solid VGA remake though. I love it. I am gonna play the originals.
The deep spot and are back on your soggy feet.
Hey, the text screens are gone. I thought that was... Both. Both. Yes, but sometimes it doesn't recognize it, but now I can point at stuff right there. It's not an accident. I can also do it the other way, but I disabled it. Can enable it again. Sometimes I'm missing parts of my face. It's because of the light in here. It's pretty dark, to be fair, in here. What's this?
Fissure appears to be very deep, with sheer sides. You can make out no detail as it darkens toward the bottom.
Wait, this is made in the same AGS engine as the first few. Oh, or am I confusing them all the other way around? Yeah, of course!
Get off anything that will support your weight.
You smoothly step off anything that will support your weight. A little educational part about physics again. Gravity this time.
Gravity has its way with you, and you are sucked to the depths of the fissure at a very high rate of speed. Needless to say, you hit the bottom, and your mortal remains are redimensioned to the point where life is no longer an option.
Who writes stuff like this? This?
Will you never learn?
No! It's part of the adventure. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I have to admit, dying in this game is still very satisfactional as long as you just keep saving. I mean, when I was I did the live stream on Space Quest 1, and afterwards, the day after, I recorded the gameplay, which I posted last week or the week before, and it was funny to include the deaths. Also easier during recording, but it's funny to include the deaths into this game, because now what I'm doing right now, tomorrow or later this week, if I get around to recording gameplay for this, I will remember these deaths and try to include them. Of course I'll miss a few, but who gives a hoe? It's a good thing I just saved.
This tree is both vibrant and strong, holding its healthy canopy of foliage up high.
And dying keeps Andrew awake, right, Andrew? You still there, Andrew? You forgot. Look, I died another few times.
Rather than the kind of leaves you are used to seeing, this tree has long, thick green strands. Your experience as an amateur xenobotanist tells you
Xenobotanist?
life must be highly radioactive. The slim foliage thus allows for photosynthesis that runs through natural filters, keeping the tree from poisoning itself with the sunlight that sustains it. No, I'm just kidding. You have no idea why the leaves are like that.
Holy shit, it's such excessive writing. Love it.
You can't climb it. This tree is too slick for that. You'd rather not get your nose too close to it, if you can avoid it. You don't lick bark, you don't eat bugs, you just can't do it.
It's not in my system. Put your jockstrap on it.
It doesn't work. Hey, don't look at me. If it were up to me, you'd be able to fart a rainbow that takes you to the end of the game, so I could get out of here. But no. We're all stuck here to the bitter end. At least you can turn this off when you get sick of Roger.
Alright, so the announcer or the voice, he's not here voluntarily. Don't fall in. Oh, Roger.
Oh.
Roger.
Grab
So if this is on AGS, it does not run on DOS, because I know we're running this in Scum VM, and if you don't know better, and since this is from 2007, 2011, it's hard to say when if it's gonna run on DOS. I don't think it is.
dead and seems to be free of the slick secretions as some of the others generate. You begin to shimmy your way up.
Oh, that's how we're gonna climb. Please don't die. Andrew.
Holy log jams, Batman! You almost bit the big one.
Holy log gems, Batman. Mecha Hitler. I made it. Yeah. Alright, this is fun. Let's continue. We don't need to save now. Oh!
Yikes, you have been snared. Suspended above the ground, you are unable to move freely.
Okay. Now what?
For a while, the cerebral fireworks begin. Capillaries begin to burst under the strain. You pass out.
All the blood, like... Hey George Cook, how are you? Passing out. Fade out.
Time passes. And then, some more time passes.
While the time passes... How about No, never mind. Never mind.
While unconscious, you have the strangest of dreams.
Ah, de helft van mijn arm ligt eraf. Ah.
Hallucinate that your name is Larry. You are wearing something known as a leisure suit, apparently made of fully synthetic materials and proven to generate large amounts of static electricity.
Holy shit! We were just talking about that. Welcome to Lefties.
A locale known as the Land of the Lounge Lizards. You spend your time badgering women of the area to participate in bizarre mating rituals such as... Just then, consciousness begins to creep in. Your head begins to clear and you realize that...
Even the font, everything changed.
There appears to be that large oaf sitting near the fire.
That was such a weird dream. I love all of these winks and Easter eggs, and I cannot get enough of breaking the fourth wall in games like this. It's insane how much they did. I mean, their main title was always King's Quest. Whenever they made King's Quest 1, after that you get Space Quest 1, Mixed Up Mother Goose, Police Quest, Leisure Suit Larry, and then, or maybe Eco Quest or Quest for Glory. Still need to check all of them out. I mean, they're like, they made about 30 to 50 of them, and I love them all to bits as far as I have seen. But whenever they would like work on King's Quest 2 or 3 or 4 and update the engine with new stuff, that was their prime title, the main title. And all of the other games get like, they were after King's Quest. Like, King's Quest was the main focus, and then it's like, oh, you guys, that title can also use this engine, and that title, and then I love it how they all kind of, well, not technically tie the universes together, but how cool would it be if we get like a fucking mixed up Mother Goose reference in one of these serious adult titles. Oh, Roberta Williams, I'm coming for your goose. People that played that will know what I'm talking about. Don't get mixed up here. Alright, what's this?
These creatures are genetically bred, rigorously trained to subdue the most threatening creatures in the universe. And he has captured you. He looks a little embarrassed about it.
That guy. It's Cabal from Mortal Kombat 3. Touch him.
To get his permission first.
Let's ask. Hey! Oh.
Hi. My name's Roger. Roger Wilco.
Hello? The art style of these don't always match the... But it's fine.
The hunter stands and takes a long look in your direction.
Oh, I don't like that.
His face, though strange in its own right, bears an expression one might see on a freak show patron.
It looks like a predator. Absolutely. Oh!
The hunter has decided that it's a perfect day for a barbecue.
He's got a strong right arm.
Over the fire, you begin to turn a beautiful golden brown. Death follows at an agonizingly long distance.
They call me Roger Marshmallow Wilford. I'm Marshmallow Wilford. Och. Hey, now we have to do this again, but that's totally fine.
Oof.
Holy Batman. I know what we need to do.
You have been snared. Suspended above the ground, you are unable to move freely. After a while, the cerebral fireworks begin. Capillaries begin to burst under the strain. You pass out. Once again, time passes.
I've been spit roasted and I enjoyed the whole process of it.
Some more time passes. While unconscious, you have the strangest of dreams.
Did I add it to the death counter? I think I did, but...
Your name is Larry. You are wearing something known as a leisure suit.
Oh man, at the lounge room.
While prowling a locale known as the Land of the Lounge Lizards, you spend your time badgering women of the area to participate in bizarre mating rituals such as... Just then, consciousness begins to creep in.
Oh, it was about to get good! Before he snagged me, I had a moment of control.
Imprisoned.
Serious music. Hey!
Hi.
There we go. Because this...
This is one of the unopened spores.
You remember what it did with us, right?
Doc would say fascinating. Data would say intriguing. I would say you're an idiot.
It's just a general response.
As Data would say, intriguing.
Yeah, it looks more cartoonish, like they use more... less pixel arty.
The hunter stands and takes a long look in your direction.
Good.
His face, though strange in its own right, bears an expression one might see on a freak show patron. I've seen stupid things before, but that was really... Don't.
Yeah! Poof!
Upon impact with the ground, the spore opens and spews its dust into the air. The hunter falls
Hey, Lemon.
down, paralyzed.
I do think we have to handle...
You reach through the bars and take possession.
We got the key. There's a rope there. Wait. Use the key to get out.
You slip the key into the lock and give it a turn. The lock snaps open.
Because I remember I wasn't out that long when we got spored.
Outlook unclear. As Data would say, intriguing.
Okay. Don't we have to tie him down?
Don't get cocky. Just because you saved the world once doesn't mean you can't die easily trying stupid things. You're only as good as your latest adventure game puzzle.
Wow. We're just gonna leave then, I guess. I don't want him to wake up. Is this the way out? Is this the way out? Ah, that's the way out. I don't know, I wasn't awake when I got here. Oh. Something left from that platform. Let's investigate. Ah. Well, this is the only hint book that I have right now. It's not really a hint book. I just found this at the thrift store a few weeks ago. And it talks about all kinds of Game Boy games. About 60 of them. Oh, I spotted Mario 2. Oh, yeah, Mario 1. For sure, that is Mario 1. Yes, that's Mario Land 1. Thing is, there's it even smells great, Rookme Amadeus. It smells fantastic. But this book, I'm trying to finish all games that are discussed in here. And I already did 5. And I believe that... Waarom zeg je dat niet eerder, DJ Kamer, dat je zulke coole dingen hebt? Dan zit ik godverdomme helemaal bij de kringel. Nou ja, goed. I'm trying to play all of them. And this is just part 1 out of 6. There's more of these. And this one is about alleyways, skate or die, baseball, Batman, golf, hyper Loadrunner, Malibu Beach Volleyball, Motocross Maniacs, a pinball game, Quick, Solar, Tetris. All games that I'm just gonna try to cover on my YouTube channel, and I'll even add it in the real Game Boy vibe to it. Why not? Save. Ik heb het opgeslagen en nu moeten we naartoe. Let's see if we can fall in again. Hey, a passage opened up. Same. I did that not on accident. Like 75% of my deaths are on its own.
You are at the edge of a forest. The boundary is a sheer cliff at the east side of the area. In the distance, you see a landing platform, possibly the one which welcomed you to this strange, lush world.
So we have this stairway. Oh.
I'll get naked if you get naked. You go first.
Just because I touched myself? I believe we're in for an Easter egg right here, so... How did we get the stairs to show up? I'm not gonna kill myself again.
You get dizzy just thinking about looking over the ledge. You feel at the edge of the ledge. Nope, no secret pathway. Face it, you aren't Harrison Ford, and this sure as heck isn't Indiana Jones.
Alabama Smith.
Hey, Ledge, can you take me to the shuttle pad?
Are you asking it to the ledge?
No response. What is wrong with you? Roger, get your nose out of there before you get yourself hurt. Jeez, it's like having a puppy.
Yes, but I pee on my own. Whoa!
Drats, Vohaul's troops have tracked you down and passed sentence for your escape. Tough luck, eh?
Holy shit. You get killed off really easily sometimes in this game. I like it. It's a good thing we keep on saving. I hope we don't forget. How do we open up that secret passageway? Oh, Roger, du bist ein Idiot. I already added it. Ah, okay, okay. Now I can link the places back together, though.
You get dizzy just thinking about looking over the ledge. You get dizzy. You feel at the edge of the ledge.
Wait, it's removed? But when I fall down, you can see it. I read about an Easter egg right here. We're gonna get killed off again. Too bad. If you say so, it's not there, it's not there. I did spot it though. They removed it in the 2.0. Bummer. Wait. Let's go see if this works to climb down.
Gripping firmly with your legs, you tie the rope to the middle of the makeshift bridge.
Hey, Mitras! I think I died.
You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity.
What's with the membership, Zampak? Oh, it's gone. Too bad, AVS 47. Oh man, navigating with like keyboard and stuff. You can also use the numpad for diagonal things.
Gripping firmly with your legs, you tie the rope to the middle of the makeshift bridge.
That's okay, Zampak. Maybe Untrustable will get you covered sometime soon. I don't know.
Your timing causes you to jump when the rope is at its least helpful point. Gravity beckons.
I tried. Let's try again.
Due to the unyielding nature of solid ground, especially when struck from 50 meters, you now bear the dimensions of a manhole cover.
Ah, I'm flat. I'm like a coin. Let's try this again. Jesus.
Gripping firmly with your legs, you tie the rope to the middle.
A makeshift bridge. Maybe we have to wait for a while. Ah!
Your timing causes you to jump when the rope is at its least helpful.
I was afraid he would eat me if I'd swing back.
Due to the
Let's save closer by this part, so we don't have to do this walking thing. A little bit of Age of Empires vibes here. Holy shit, have you ever played Empire Earth? I remember I never really played Age of Empires 1 back in the day. But Dad once came home with Age of Empires 2, like a bootleg copy from his work. And the same week he'd come home with like a manual for it, like 100 pages manual. I chucked it out. It was not the original manual, it was just copied from somebody.
With your legs, you tie the rope to the middle of the makeshift bridge.
And later, when he came home, like a few years later, he came home with Empire Earth 2, and he's like, this is the second part of that Age of Empires game. And I'm like, nice, let's check it out. And they're not really related, but a little bit. Well, not at all. with flipping him off. Nice, classic move. Why would you do such a thing?
Mammoth member of the local fauna to the right. It looks to be in need of constant nourishment, hence the look being cast at you.
Flipping him off, that made it. That made this moment for real. Eens even kijken, hoe gaat het hier met de status? Het is nog steeds cute. I could use the fan though. I think that would be nice. I'll do that in the break. Ja, er komt een break. Het is al een wonder dat ik dit gewoon 2 uur in 1 gesloten zit te doen weer, hè. Oh, kut. Alles over mijn toetsenbord. Nou ja. Oeh, Dark Cave. Getting... Background kind of resembles the 7th stage of Aladdin 1992. I'm stroking my keyboard, hoping most of the beer goes away without pressing any buttons. Now trying it with the shirt. Heel dicht op de microfoon, sorry. Zo. Smells like beer. Nice. Oh, it showed him his butt. Holy shit! I didn't know they changed so much stuff. I have no clue which version this is. Maybe I could. No. It's not here. Maybe it's no. I don't know. I can figure it out. I think this is version. No, it doesn't say. I think it's from 2021. And I believe they made new versions later on, so... Ooh, it's dark.
You hear the sound of many small, scratchy footsteps moving towards you.
Good.
Ow!
Gnash,
Gnash!
growl, crunch, snap.
Can somebody look it up? Maybe I missed it in the chat, but is this a real voice or
The
something?
meaning of excruciating when used in reference to level of pain.
This is not a real person who voiced this, right? Alright, let's not go there without a fix. Maybe we have yeah, we I have an idea. This thing is glowing.
The glowing gem provides a gentle illumination.
Yeah, my inability to sustain life. Yes. Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
You don't need to use the gem at the moment.
I do.
Need to use. You take out the gem and hold it in your palm. The room is illuminated by its glow. You hear a small shriek and the sound of many footsteps moving away from you.
Okay. Yeah. What's going on? Wishlist, Bioman is remastered right now. Do it on Steam.
Below your feet disappears. You tumble down through the darkness.
Oh, my inability is coming back to us. Maybe this was not the solution. Oh. Welterusten, Marty. Good night, Marty. Thanks for hanging out.
All systems seem to be intact, though.
Don't forget to check the rest of the live stream tomorrow, whenever you feel like it, of course. It will be there. Video on demand. There's more?
Mumble something. Your translator responds.
Oh, I got the translator and I saw that it was turned on.
What's beanpole?
You call me a beanpole. Look at your fucking M&M cop. First pickup.
Got it.
Yes, got it. And save. Because I don't trust these little fellas.
The rocks strewn across this area from a natural barrier to the north.
I want a rock! Moon any rocks!
Anime is weird.
Yeah.
It reeks of uselessness. You compare the crease of your tongue against the various crevices in the local rocks. After some intense comparison, you win.
Yes, I'm a rock taster. They are like...
Come to our canyon. You look to be from out of town.
They sound like the termites from Simon the Sorcerer 1. Exactly. Less British though.
On behalf of all of us, I would like to thank you for saving our compadre from the hunters. You are welcome to stay in the canyon as long as you like. When you are ready to leave, simply say the word and my assistants will show you the only way out for a being of your size.
Because I saved one of you? Is that why you're being friendly?
When you leave, however, we must seal the exit behind you for our own protection. Goodbye, and good luck.
Heel fijn. Yep. Birk, oak, pine. Something like that. It's insane. Let's
Touch him.
I wanted to touch him.
Now, what was that word?
The word? Is this a thing from the manual?
A note. You'll need to type the password into the translator. Enter will close the translator. The little pink dudes just stare at you with their big buck-toothed smiles. Perhaps you need to be more specific. The little pink dudes just stare at you with their... The little pink dude... The little pink dude... The little pink... The little pink... The little pink... The little pink...
The word.
Really? Was it that easy? Okay. Ah!
You realize that the little pink dudes weren't kidding around. It's very dark and cramped in...
Isaac Lundgren. Yeah, it sounds a little bit off when the narration kicks in. Oh, I should have tried the bird. Great music. But let's mute the music for a second because I have a question that needs answering and you're gonna try it. And you got 2 minutes to figure it out. And I'll be right back after, but I just need a small toilet break because just like Graham, I'm human after all. See you in 2 minutes. what could it be? It could be anything right now. But it's not a pinky, adjustable. Maybe it's a green pinky. Oh, nou ben ik het echte antwoord kwijt. Damn it. This was it, right? Nice. I saw some good answers in here. Congratulations to everybody who knew it. We're working on new quizzes, though I'm only creating a few each week and I still need to animate them. For now, I'm just creating the questions and answers. I'm planning on making it at least 100 and I'm not even halfway through. So people that I've asked for help, please help. It's a lot of work. It takes minutes each answer. I don't have all the time to create them. Alright, so now we are in the dark. So what? We picked up the lightning.
Showing some thought far beyond your normal mental prowess, you put the glowing gem into your mouth.
Nee.
Ah, better. Not a great deal better, but better. Good thing you found that gem. Not only does it light your way, but it should come in handy in a later game.
Keep that in mind. We need it later on again. So that's excellent. Ah. Okay. It was set like this, right? No. I need help with the Excel sheet, with the answers. Adjustable, ik stuur hem je door en dan snap je wat het idee is, misschien. I guess. Als je wil meehelpen. Het animeren doe ik dan zelf. Dat komt helemaal goed.
Have reached the save game limit.
There's also some auto-saving going on. Interesting. Ja, natuurlijk. Let's go this way. You guys want me to. Wait. He's not letting me through.
It smells like wet dirt lost a fight against squid sushi.
With the rock, the gem in my mouth. It does allow me in here, but I should be fine because I have the gem in my mouth. Warning! It's getting serious. Maybe we could save again. I'll just save over this one. Oh, cool!
You have an opportunity.
I thought I died.
Spare your tender knees. The crystal clear water gives off a gentle glow. In abundance, it is able to light the room. take the glowing gem from between your aching jaws. You notice it is overly moist as you slip it into your pocket.
Yeah. Shiny.
The water is clear except for a very slight cloudiness. It appears to be luminous. In fact, the water's soft glow seems to be providing the light here.
Oh, kut. Zo in mijn water. Waar is mijn glas? Gooi zo mijn bier in mijn water. Wat dom. En zonde ook. Zo'n slechte combi. 99 water, but the beer ain't one. Made a mistake there. Glass is a glass. Nope.
Beautiful subterranean waterfalls and cascades drop before you. The luminous liquid churns at the base before flowing downstream. You splash about for a while, then stop.
And if you're checking out this live stream and you want to support the YouTube channel, and like right now, there's no better moment to help me out more than ever. Then you can get a membership, and I'll return the favor by creating your animated shout out myself. Just name the game and I'll create you something cool, like
hi there, would you
Rock
like to
Dad
sign
is a
my
fan
petition?
of Postal, so I made him this. Or maybe, yeah, that's something else, but people tend to enjoy this one. Rather an easy one. Or maybe Will Houston. Such a nice guy from the USA. Will Houston. Bum. Or maybe this one from Alex McAngels. Oh man, that's one of my favorites. Or maybe Hector's. All you need to do, yeah, Hucketje, if you want your own shout out from Red Cat, all you need to do is get a Blakestone tier membership. And if you just want to use the emojis but you don't have the cash at hand right now, you could also enable that you want to receive gifted memberships. Sometimes it happens that people like Ricardo, like AJ, like Untrustable, they give away some of the memberships to other community members or people that want to be part of the community. And then, boom, you get to use those for a month. You'll even get a permission to watch the custom content that I made for the members only. Don't worry, the live streams will always remain public for everybody. Tim, extra benzine, extra tijd.
It doesn't smell like anything, actually. It certainly looks.
And those are the shout out. Those are the emojis. Look at leg they're using in Europe.
Oh yeah, let's do that. The glowing water looks radioactive delicious.
You never gave free memberships away. You never did that. Well, I remember that differently. Holy shit, like that. Exactly, exactly. Now Alex McAngels is back, thanks to you. That's what I'm talking about. So, enable that, and Untrustable could help you out. Holy shit. Don't drink this water.
It doesn't work. Hey, don't look at me. If it were up to me, you'd be able to fart a rainbow that takes you to the end of the game.
It was funnier with the jock strap on everything. Wow, the memberships. 20 of them, 20 new members tonight. I see some familiar names, so that's really nice. It is a mad lad, at least. Alright, let's see if we can swim this. And not die. Oh yeah, the Biomenace remastered emojis. Don't forget to wishlist that on Steam. Oh wow. Pathfinding. Believe me, leg day.
Enter another of the mysterious subterranean chambers, you realize that the water is now racing toward a giant whirlpool in the middle of the area. You are caught in the strong current, powerless to alter your course.
Nee. Nee, 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 nee. Ah, ik ga wel dood.
Your body is sucked down until finally you are able to resist no more and must yield to the overwhelming force.
Wow. Holy shit, I thought I was gonna...
Geez, that was quite a trip. Peering around, you find yourself back in the open again.
And if you get like a like a membership gifted, you'll even have that shout out at the bottom of the screen, like the Dangerous Dave one right there. I think I created 10 of those, but those are not handmade, those are different. I think this is a good moment to save again. Ja, ik heb hetzelfde probleem. Restore, try the other way. Lol, alright. We're here to have fun, right? Wait, where's number 20? Hey. I didn't save over 20, right? So you want me to go the other way, like in the next screen? Take the left, Kevin? Getting vibes from Poo travels in 2 time. No, Poo goes to the zoo. Poo goes to the zoo. Oh, nee. Am I gonna be turned into a manhole cover again? Splat.
After rolling up a pair of rock outcroppings, you find a final resting place at the base of the falls.
I bet you wish you went the other way. I did went the other way, but you told me to go back, AVS 47. That's not nice. Hater. Oh, it's okay. Alright.
It's like a bush, but mushroom things are growing out of it. I guess it's a bush room.
It's a bush room, yes.
You decide to pick the bush room, thinking that, since it's a useless item, it must be important. However, the user interface won't respond to your request, no matter how you go about it, so you conclude it's just a prop.
It's filler content. Did I add it to the death counter? I don't think I did. Did it? Did I? Did not?
Notice some writing on one of the leftmost boulders. It says, "Beware, maybe in Terra Beast Zone. Use extreme caution." Seeing that many of these rocks have been split at the middle, you decide to open and close them to give the illusion of talking. Soon you find yourself imagining up a soap opera called Keystones of My Heart.
Hello, I'm a rock. I'm a pebble. I am sad. I know. I love you. I'm your mother. I know. Yes, telenovela. Now it has a nose and a mouth. It's just lacking the eyes.
The rocks here smell an awful lot like rocks.
Yeah, I'm a rock smeller. Thank you for keeping an eye on it.
Off, rock licker.
I'm playing this video game. Let me lick rocks.
Just one more lick. Papa needs his happy time.
Exactly. Well, okay, but almost exactly that.
Spot would say fascinating. David would say intriguing. I would say you're an idiot.
I know. Alright. Whew. Wait, didn't we have like this whistle? I'm afraid.
The whistle is usual looking.
Yeah, but it was this thing we got on the mail order to...
You give the whistle a toot. It makes an odd sound.
Toot!
You hear an incredible whirring and grinding sound coming from the north. Suddenly, a labeling terror beast buzzes into the room like a tornado. He looks like he could do as much damage. Well, ain't that a hoot? The guy reduced you to a multicolored mound of pulsar-like matter.
Toot toot!
Better than a Morpho-Slice-O-Matic. You are dead, however.
You don't say. Ah, that's just copy paste from what we already saw. Restored. What if we stand into the water and try it again? Toot toot.
You give the whistle a toot. It makes an odd sound. You hear an incredible whirring and grinding sound coming from the north.
Ah!
Suddenly, a Labian terror beast buzzes into the room like a tornado. He looks like he could do as much damage.
I don't think it's letting me pass. Maybe we should figure out a way to distract it with...
The dialect translator is...
Not a translator, a jockstrap? I want to try the jockstrap. Maybe he's just cold.
Though the stench could knock him out, it's best not to risk angering him and just move along.
Yeah, it would make him mad if he has a good sense of smell. He has breathing holes in the middle of his face right here. Ah, now he's gone. I'ma toot him again. I have an idea. Let's distract him with something fun. I mean, it's Sierra. This is usually would not make any sense, but then again, it's a game. And in games, alles can. My dad always used to say, in movies, in films kan alles. That means everything can happen in a movie. Everything. Everything that director intends or like wants to happen can happen. Everything that happens can happen in movies. I think the video games genre...
Chuck the Cubic Root puzzle over to the beast.
Yeah. The video games are even worse. Well, worse. Even more open-minded than movies, I guess.
The beast appears interested in your offering.
Good trade, Mr. Wilco.
Curiosity gets the better of him and he reaches down.
Stream might lag a bit now, though. I saw an overload, but that's the heat. Oh, I skipped one.
It's all that's left of the rock after the terror beast came through. small rock generated during the Terror Beast's grand entrance.
Let's go before he figures out I'm an asshole. Hey Jonas. Holy shit, it's great. Oh, there's a guard up there. Something like that. Let's save.
Dang.
Dang.
Allowing the guard to observe you was not very swift. He has disassembled you, probably adding a little excitement to his otherwise dull day.
Why would you do that? Restore. It's a good thing. We just saved. Maybe we can hit him with the rock we just picked up.
Throw the rock in the direction of the guard. Unfortunately, it falls well short of its target. The guard responds by firing in the direction he thought it came from.
But is he gonna hit me? I guess he won't hit me at all.
Doesn't that bite? The guard caught a glimpse when you chucked the rock, and with impressive accuracy, wasted you.
Okay. I shoot at the fan into this room. That will help me. Yes. Oh yes, this is good. Cooling down the room. What if, but just what if we use like, no.
You're so clever, Roger. You created a slingshot.
That's exactly what I had in mind, using it as a slingshot. Is that why I've been carrying it all around all the time? What if you would not have collected this item at the start of the game from the locker? Well, you wouldn't have the whistle, and you wouldn't have the other thing. The translator. But would you've come this far?
You're so clever, Bud. The guard seems to have heard a sound and moves to get a better look. You use the athletic supporter to sling the rock at the guard. It makes serious contact with the side of his head.
Making him sleep. Holy shit, Jonas. Yeah, that sucks about these games where you could just, there's like a lot missable, which is fine if you miss a little bit of story or lore or hilarious cutscenes. But if that means you have to, and you don't know how far you need to go back, you really need to document your save moments as well.
I like the way you think.
I think the way you like.
He drops like a lead parakeet. The right thud of impact is momentarily sickening. He is perfectly still.
Let's see that again.
We're getting an instant replay. Do it.
This time, let's look at it closer.
Yes. Yes.
I want to see the rocket guard.
Let's do it then, in super slow-mo.
Now that is more like it.
That's okay, Jonas. Wow. I like the artwork, though it doesn't really fit the style of the game sometimes. It's just too... Like, they used more colors than they were allowed to, even in the VGA version of the game.
See that blood fly?
Heck yeah.
I mean, if I take a screenshot of this right now, just most part of the gameplay screen, and I post that in my application to count colors and say count colors used, it's 4,671. That's more than a usual point-and-click adventure used back in the day. Most of them in VGA were limited to 256, I guess.
1/6 mofo, Linus.
You're using Mofo? Hey, don't forget, wishlist, Biomenace, remastered. We're working actively and hard on that.
You're 1/6 mofo, Blackthorn.
Who is Blackthorn? Power to the Androthi? That was cool though. Let's search him.
That's not necessary. There is nothing important under him.
I'm not looking under him. I remember that we got this key card from the other god that we... Ah. Right inside.
The visible means of opening this door appears to be a keycard slot.
Ah, yeah. Holy shit, another pretty missable item. Would you be able to go back there? I don't think so. No, because the goblins closed it off. There's no going back up to the upper realm where we were before.
As soon as the elevator door closes
I think.
behind you, the platform on which you rest begins to rise.
That's my ship. That, well, not my ship, but where they
The shuttle is
slapped me.
where else? Just what you need to get off this planet.
Holy shit, it's 22:32 and there's still light out. Holy shit. And we've already passed the longest day of the year. Insane. I wish it could be like this all day. I forgot something. Go back down. What did I forget? What did I forget? Before we go back, I need to lick...
Decide against licking the shuttle. It's just...
No, it's not wrong on many levels. Alright, I'll sniff it.
Hey, Shuttle, you and me are going places. Yeah.
Yeah. The talking heads also kind of remind me of... also from Sierra Hoyle puzzle and board games. You have to walk all the way around? Alright, what did I forget? 47? Tell me. Yeah. Oh, nay!
You are still prone to acts typical of the mentally absent.
I know. Oh yeah, I keep on dying, Andrew. You missed a few. Restore. Wait, I did get everything.
The visible means of open...
Holy shit, you made me fail. That was one way to go back.
Slide the keycard into the slot, then remove it. As soon as the elevator door closes behind you, the platform on which you rest begins to rise. The shuttle is your ticket to somewhere else. Just what you need to get up.
I continued the count. It's right there. Every time I die, I just hit it. Yeah, it looks like a more modern artwork. I like it, but it's a bit off. And he's really, really muscled.
You're already doing that.
Okay, okay, okay. I just want to touch my own face.
I'll get naked if you get naked. You go first.
Heel stoffig ineens hier. Yeah, like somebody drew it on paper and then put it to pixels. Turn on the power. Ooh.
The shuttle begins to vibrate as the ascent thrusters ignite. You feel the ship begin to lift off.
Okay. We're gonna die, right? 29, 29, 29.
You're off the planet! Good work, Roger!
Yes. Okay.
Altitude achieved. Ascent thrusters are now ineffective.
The screens are suddenly splashed with the incredible, horrible image of Sludge Vohaul.
Whoa.
Incoming message from the Dark Lord.
Hello, Roger Wilco. I've been waiting for you. Once again, my subordinates have failed me. Anyway, it looks like you'll be visiting me again.
They just failed to refuel, that's all. You kept me alive. I mean, you're running Earth now with your sales agents door to door.
To pilot the vehicle. I have taken control. You will be arriving at my command post shortly. I anxiously await your arrival.
His image is frozen on the screens. The ship changes course as if it had a life of its own. All you can do is hold on.
Just don't forget about the tail. They like that, the pussy.
Through the window, you see your apparent destination, Vohaul's asteroid.
We're getting closer. Entering ship. Oh, look at that.
The massive bay doors meet, jarring the entire vehicle bay.
Ian Tama, you have to thank the Untrustable for that. At least I think. Maybe AJ Babalda, but I do think that's Untrustable's doing. There's a reason why we call him by the name of Untrustable. Because, well, there's just one way to say it. You're the Untrustable! Where did the music go? Did I, No! I don't know what I was thinking. Wait, why is the music gone? Because I hit... Ugh. I know that feeling, I trust Equinix. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to check out the rest of this live stream whenever you see have the chance to do so. Throw some spaghetti. Mom's confetti. Alright, now where to? Let's I don't know, let's go this way. Ooh.
This is a transporter tube. It sucks. Literally.
Oh, no. Oh. I think we're on floor 4. Let's go to 5. That's up.
You have the funny feeling you're being watched.
I'm totally okay with that. That's okay. We're streaming this live, so I kind of asked for it. What's that?
The access panel used for gaining entry into the jail cells.
Can we get one of these?
Walls here on level 5's elevator rooms seem a bit cleaner than the previous levels. Someone must take special care to keep this level in that.
I haven't been on the other levels that much.
Finally, weapons. It's slippery, but not enough that you need to cross it on your hands and knees. Congratulations, you've been outwitted by an object.
Good night, Equinix.
There is a card sitting on the desk. Exciting, isn't it?
I'll pick it up. If the game allows me to.
Cool, another access card. You're getting to see a lot of these.
I'm not sure why that happens, Ultrafin. I wish you got more lucky on getting a membership, because you are always, I'm not sure if that's a saying in English, but fishing next to the net. Yeah, YouTube kinda hates you.
It smells like a Tandy 1000 SX.
Oh. Mmm.
Can't you go anywhere without slobbering on sophisticated equipment?
Yeah, you're right. That's kind of my guilty pleasure. Yes, and that is a thing you can call a guilty pleasure.
Don't get cocky. Just because you saved the world once doesn't mean you can't die easily trying stupid things. You're only as good as your latest adventure game puzzle.
Hey, Infrinia! Bart is wielding an 80s porn mustache, and I'm full with it. I think that's positive, right? Infrinia. Yes, I'm not allowed near playgrounds anymore. Is that it? Ha! It's not that I plan on going there anyway. Sometimes, though. You're only as good as your latest puzzle adventure.
It's the access panel used for gaining entry into the jail cells.
Okay. Delete. 24. Save. Let's just try.
Ha! That tickles.
Yeah. I thought I was a goner for sure. Do it again.
Ha! That tickles.
Well, as lead marketeer for Biomanis, I'm working on the mullet. I didn't have enough time for the mullet, but the mustache is no problemo. We have to save the world. And it's gonna hurt. Maybe we got something to put in this, because we have a different keycard we just found. Let's bleep bleep.
Data would say. Intriguing.
Alright, Oh! Okay. Everything is a fruit and one is a pizza. Wrong.
Maybe the code is written down somewhere.
Maybe we could figure that out somewhere else because I don't see anything. Oh, that's why we feel watched.
Elevator.
There's a camera.
The wall's here. You don't want the camera. Besides, taking it would spoil the fun of whoever is watching you.
Yes, I like the voyeurism on my face. Ah! Let's go to the 4th floor. AVS47, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for all of the help on certain moments, even making them more fun. I really hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoy games like this, and I hope you stick around for other live streams in the future, because I am most definitely gonna play more of these. Ah, the toilets for men and other things. And be sure to check out the rest of this live stream whenever
There's a little mat.
you deem the chance to.
Possibly a place to wipe off any stray toilet paper or other unsavory things that might become stuck to your shoe.
Gadver. So it's not for the way in, it's for the way out. I am intrigued though. Let's go to the toilet. Next to the men's.
Severe grunting from the stalls indicates that this is an inappropriate time to strike up any conversations. Maybe they've got a case of Vohaul's revenge.
It comes from the other end, I guess.
Vohaul's revenge?
Yeah, I got it. It's good. Dad jokes.
Severe grunting from...
Yeah.
Do you wonder sometimes why you're only a janitor, Roger?
Not really, no.
Smelling toilet doors could be a sign you've chosen the right profession. No need to chew your way through the door. There's an open stall.
No. Oh, did you see the whiff of shit? Wat? Nee, waarom?
You take some of the toilet paper. You never know when it's going to come in handy.
Oh nee, this is part of the game. This is... Okay.
The sound comes from one of the occupied stalls, you think.
You think?
Suddenly, one of your senses downloads an extremely negative air quality report. For some reason, the name John springs to mind.
The John. Everybody's on the John.
You already have that. No.
No, just no.
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 It's rude to talk to someone on the toilet.
You and me have a lot in common.
Toilet paper and me?
No question. Also, no response. It smells like wanton self-promotion.
Oh man, it's getting weirder and weirder and weirder. And the artwork as well, like the pans down, the blocking off the...
Etched on the wall is in various languages. One large message reads,
Alright, here we go.
For a good time, call the Helmet Master.
Ah, the Helmet Master.
The writing etched on the wall is in various languages.
Watch out, a poisonous snake.
The writing etched for a good time. The writing...
Rosella was here.
No.
Let's exit. It's like the same exit sign as at the first game.
That's gonna haunt your dreams and wake you up in a cold sweat.
It's
True.
like Satan farted in my face.
Oh, I did it. Anyway, why wasn't this one of the, let's just not and say we did?
No, Roger, no. I know it's called a urinal cake, but don't.
It's the word cake that got me into it, okay?
You have stepped into a porcelain palace of sorts. It is obviously a restroom. A place which, in an interesting fashion, serves to exhibit the physical diversity of the universe.
Ah, that's deep. That's really deep.
This thing looks rancid. Use the stall. The faucets aren't operational. Vohaul doesn't seem big on personal hygiene.
Of course, that one works.
You push it and enjoy the warm air, getting a chill afterward as you're reminded how cold everything is on the asteroid base.
Holy shit, I once was at a bowling alley. My dad used to bowl every week, and sometimes I would go with him. Like a few times I went with him because it's like bowling for the elderly. Too bad this was the last season. They are getting shut down and they're building apartments on the spot. So that's really sad. That was really hating the fact that that was gonna stop or at least go somewhere else, and he was just enjoying it there. It's a good thing to see. He never gets to see how it ends, you know, for that place. So he kind of skipped out on that. So, but he was really worried about that. And I went there a few times, and they had that toilet place where they had this like washing table as well, like this. But they had like this high from the washing table, like you had this counter with the sinks, and you had the counter, and like this high from that you had those blowers that was installed later, and it was from like a type called something like the turbo blower, and you hit the button and you put your hands under it and it would like do almost no good to blowing your hands dry. It was, and everything that would come from the hands, like drip off or blown off, would just land on the fucking counter because it was this far removed from it. And somebody else, just like me, but somebody that took measures to the whole thing, was more annoyed than I was. He was like, why is it called the turbo blower? So he probably took out his keys and he scratched off the word turbo because you could still read it, but barely. It say just blower. That's my humor. Somebody's like, that thing is far from turbo. Let's fuck the word off. That's my humor. That's why I like stuff like this as well. Alright, I think we're not supposed to be in here. Let's leave. Make like a tree. Leave. Tree-legged aliens. Ugh. Alright. I think we came from this side, right? We are being watched by the boss, though. I know you can enhance the moving speed of Graham, but oh nay. Oh, what's this? It's the Golden Arch, I guess. Yeah. Yep, it's a restaurant. It's the Monolith Burger. Holy shit. Is it me? Or is this Professor Snape from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Let's get it over with. Like the depressed program robot that does nothing. The one with the large head, which is unnecessary.
You smell the grease straps on the other side of the counter.
Ah.
Easy there, it's not a real hamburger. This disturbing service counter is apparently meant to simulate what it would be like if the employees were actually filling for a burger. What's worse, the concept is probably not too far off from the truth.
You smell death. What's a good thing? Yeah, you just want me to constantly die, and I get it. I get it.
Hi there, robot. Can you help me?
No. Zap.
I'm too depressed.
Holy shit, this is exactly from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What? Is this in the original as well? It looks very much like the depressed robot from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, voiced by Professor Snape. But it is him for real.
What have you got to be depressed about? Working in a monolith burger was a goal in life for me.
Life. Don't talk to me about life. Brain the size of a planet.
Families love monolith burger.
Talking to Roger Wilco.
Working in a monolith burger, talking to Roger Wilco, that's the worst part.
Yowza, sorry to bother you.
No, you're not.
Is this in the original as well? Can't imagine he looks like that. Gaan we wat anders doen?
It's your standard tacky bathroom style flooring.
Oh.
Employment opportunities.
It's a limey lizard, waste lizard, a legend in the area of sanitation. When he's not being super lazy, that is.
Don't you know it's rude to go around sniffing people?
I know, but you gave me the option, so I needed to. Lick the chicken.
Tastes like chicken.
Yes! I need confetti for that.
This isn't King's Quest 3, another great remake by Infamous Adventures. You don't need his feathers, and you're not creating a spell.
So they also remade King's Quest 3? Well, after the whole Space Quest series, if I played them all... King's Quest, Space Quest, King's Quest, Police Quest, Ego Quest, Quest for Glory, Lara Bow, stuff like that. Leisure Suit Larry, there's so much. Holy shit, I should just plan in like a standard night of point-and-click adventures, I guess, on a weekly basis. Who's this? He looks human. Yope. Ninja Yope.
You don't really want to stop and eat here. You get the distinct impression that it would be hazardous to your health.
Yeah, I get that.
Have that not so fresh feeling.
Juke would ninja you, but he is busy enjoying his monolith burger meal.
Monolith burger with the Big Belcher combo. You're sure to free up
Hi.
any of that excess gas which may be existing in your digestive system.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Even unclogged.
Talking to a Backstreet Boy here.
He can't say anything with his mouth full of monolith burger. You'd better find a better time and a different place to talk to this guy.
Guaranteed to free something.
Hi, I'm Roger. Roger Wilco.
Bond. James Bond. I'm James. James Bond. Ah, you messed it up.
The alien grunts at you.
Shattered, not stirred. Ah, damn it.
You're speechless in front of your hero.
Because of that story that I just told into the bedroom, why not? We haven't played this shout out in a while. Oh!
Hey there, could you tone the color down for those of us that don't have a contrast control implant for their optical nerves?
I feel like you need to be loved up by an alien of supernova size. Lord of one of these babies.
Okay.
You'll be doing fine. The love burger.
Why are there tires in here?
This is your standard ashtray, which contains ash and cigar stubs. You grab the small lighter, which is on the table.
Oh, we picked up the lighter. We picked the lighter. Goeie pikaansteker is nooit mis, altijd pakken. Weet je, het is niet voor jou, het maakt niet uit. Gewoon meenemen, je weet nooit wanneer het cheeky vuurtje wil. Zo, tuurlijk heb ik voor jou. Ik gebruik mijn duim. Oh, spugen van joh. Even kijken. Oh! Oh, I didn't want to go outside yet. Laat me erin, laat me erin, laat me erin. Just like this RGB panel?
This is a Monolith Burger walkthrough window, sans window. Ever since the Intergalactic Pollution Act, it has been a government requirement that there be an equal alternative to a drive-through service in all fast food restaurants. So they place these things here. It acts a lot like the counter a few inches away, but it's much more inconvenient.
Ah!
Push the service button, but no one waits on you. It's probably working, mind you. It's just the people who work here don't really care about their jobs.
They're depressed.
Wait a minute. There's something stuck in the slot. Wow, someone left behind a perfectly good Monolith Burger. It must be your lucky day.
Monolith Burger is a family restaurant. Families just love to come here. Look what some of them say.
I bring my children to Monolith.
It's a Monolith Burger.
And they only get sick twice.
Oh, I wish we could sit down just to eat.
Families
Could
love
we?
Monolith Burger.
Sit in Vohaul's chair? Roger would like that almost as little as I would like sharing underwear with him after one of his no-showering benders.
Jockstrap jersey!
Are you tired of hauling uranium out of Progress 36? Are you tired of sweeping floors on your spaceship? Employment opportunities at Monolith Burger. Inquire within.
Oh. Oh, I don't want that. No. How? Oh, did I add like another death? No. There we go. We died almost 30 times now.
You grab the small lighter, which is on the table.
You know it's bad for you whenever you spit out your skeleton. That's the dead giveaway. The dead giveaway. I am gonna collect the burger though. I might use it later on somebody else's face.
Push the service button, but wait a minute. Wow, someone left.
In assembling your meal, please enjoy.
I know why. It's an old burger. Wait, let's just look at it.
It's a Monolith Burger.
Oh, it doesn't say it's an old burger. What if we touch him?
Don't touch me.
Just so you know, not that you'll care, I'm programmed to kill you if I see a weapon.
I don't have a weapon. Not that you'll pay any attention to me. No one ever does.
Monolith Burger is a family restaurant.
Very hilarious music.
To come here. Look what some of them say.
I bring my children to Monolith Burger 3 times a week, and they only get sick twice.
I am gonna touch him again.
Amazing.
Don't touch me.
Families love Monolith
Just so
Burger.
you know, not that you'll care, I'm programmed to kill you if I see a weapon.
Maybe he would like the burger.
That looks like a weapon.
A weapon?
How could he see that as a weapon, you ponder to yourself as the life drains from your body?
You sell those! You killed me for just showing you one. It was a peace offering. I think I messed up. You know what? You guys try to figure this out, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. And you'll try. Well, you'll already know the answer at the end of it. So, 2 minutes. Short bathroom break. See you in 2 minutes. I'll try to keep my head cool, but it's on the fucking floor. Excellent. Was the video daily double? What is the video daily double? What? Ugh. Oof. Alright. Let's not hand him the burger. Holy shit, that messed us up.
And you're listening to WMBR.
I've been told that if you exit and enter and exit and enter, there's a oh wait, this is the exit. There's a small chance something unique is happening, but I'm not sure if it's in this version of the game. I do think it will be. So let's try it 5 times, I guess. Hey, hey, different robot.
He smells like your plastic pal who's fun to be with. It's a depressed-looking robot.
Oh, I didn't.
Don't touch me. Just so you know, not that you'll care. I'm programmed to kill you if I see a weapon.
My name is Jacob Snowman. I'm the president of Monolith Burger.
Maybe he does like the hamburger.
Monolith Burger today, and I hope you enjoy your
That looks like a weapon.
made meat. Here in Monolith Burger, we use
Yeah, that was from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the
The
Galaxy.
weapon you ponder to yourself as the life drains from your body.
Herre Jaren. Yes. No, it is him. Look, 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 look. I'll show you. It is him. Look at this.
Hi there, robot. Can you help me?
I'm too depressed.
It's exactly him.
What have you...
Life. No.
Hello, my name is Jacob Snowman.
Let's see if something else can happen. If you enter and exit. Ignore this guy. Alright, enough of that. You're the untrustable. Infrinia. It's in the game. Have you ever seen that video where somebody made the EA Sports? It's in the game, and he made it like E. And it's it's hard to unhear. E. It's great and bad and great. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I love that. It's you just, I don't know, you don't expect it to be like funny at all. En dan it's... zit je aan een wijntje? Kijk, Untrustable. Ik heb mezelf verwend. Met een Belgische triple. Dankjewel, Untrustable. Play your shout out. Jeez. I can do the Leonardo DiCaprio with this mustache. No, it's this one. But not in front of the face, but it disappears if I hold it here. Do we now have the code? No, we have the burger and we have the toilet paper. Nou, ik heb hier ook nog wel een glas water, maar ik heb er per ongeluk een beetje bier bij gegooid. Proef je niks van, denk ik. Maar die temperatuur? That water is boiling. Then I prefer this because of the temperature. And the substance. And the beer. And the alcohol. And the smell. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this force field. Toilet paper. You know what? Maybe let's go to the other floor we haven't been yet. Because there might be more stuff to experience and explore. This is where we came from. But there was a way to the other side. This side. There's probably another elevator or something like that. Assuming it's somehow, yeah, mirrored. Nay. We fell enough for today. Half of our deaths were plunges to the unknown. This is not where we've been at the end of part 1, right? Flip, 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 click, 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 click. All you need to do is click, click, click on the like. Make my day. Make my day. Click the like button. Make my day. An iRobot Roomba. I like the elevator music in the hallway.
Please refer to smell interaction and replace nose with tongue.
Smell door.
Why do you insist on smelling?
You told me to.
Haven't you realized that the nose isn't used for anything important in this game?
I'm not sure if it's been used for anything important. Oh, I'm home. I love this room. I see an arcade. I see a claw machine. Ooh, the claw. Yes. The holo room from Community.
This is the primary control panel for this room. Ah, the arcade claw grabber game. Your secret addiction.
Yes.
This stand-up unit seems to be some kind of device that displays games entirely on video. Retro doesn't begin to describe how old this game is. You notice the coin slot has a screwdriver jammed in it. I guess this means you don't have to pay to play.
Awesome!
It's from the future. Scumsoft. The evil troll has hidden all the treasures of Mark, the Dwarf King. Help King Mark find his treasures. You can't take a treasure if a troll is in the same room as the treasure. To make the troll go away, you have to go away and come back later. Move your mouse cursor around the screen to see what action you can take. During this game, see the treasure you have already found by clicking on the treasures button. I found a flashlight. I want to go that way. The game doesn't You're in an empty field. I know. I'm trying to go north. Oh. I know. Hey! I was still playing.
Us?
Let me go up north again. Trolls have taken my treasures. Signed, Mark, the Dwarf King. The guard is afraid of the trolls. I found money. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, this is advanced. More money. You now have $1.01. You're very close to the god. Go back. Go down the road. No. Go back. Go down the stairs. Go back up. Go to the left. Oh, good, good, good. Go back. Go there again. And he's gone. Look in the fireplace. Get the chalice. It's a cup. King Mark's cup. Good. I also want that. I think this is an optional part of the game though. Nothing that we could like gain here. Look down the well. Yes, we found the fiddle. Nothing to whittle because we got the fiddle. Oh, I haven't been here before. Oh, I am feeding myself of the riches. Oh, go to the south, go to the left. Oh, there he is again. Move. Be gone. I'm afraid of them. Take the lollipop. I have literally no clue what I'm doing, but I'm really enjoying it. Take the king's diamond. Do we have all of the treasures yet? We got more than half of them, I guess. So you just move around all the places. Oh, wat? Wat gebeurde daar? I put my hand in the bowl and now... I get telefragged. Teleported. Stand on the shelf. Clickety clackety clickety clackety. Oh, yes, a bag of rare pennies. Alright, exit. I've seen enough.
Your skills at this game are of some renown. It's only self-renown, but that's good enough for you. Unfortunately, this particular machine doesn't work.
Too bad. God damn it.
You start pressing buttons until one of them finally opens the door.
Nice.
Oh, scrolling.
This door is locked. This door is locked. It would be tempting to transport your hand up to Vohaul's floor to give him the finger from a distance. However, the plan would require you to name yourself, which would make you a sad panda.
Wait, you go up and you... Oh, okay, cool. A sad panda. I think we have to be on the lookout for those. Now what?
Keep trying that. Spock would say fascinated. A red light indicates.
There we go. Where are we?
This poster seems to be an advertisement for an unreleased holographic game.
Are we gonna get like a Dr. Brain reference somewhere? Because that would make my day even better. It looks like Dr. Brain's room.
It has the distinctive odor of childhood nostalgia.
Everybody knows what that smells like. It smells like Harjaren and nostalgia of childhood. Weird.
Except for the occasional patch of banana smear. You smell...
Got a new subscriber. Taste the hammock.
Sweat. That was an unwise plan. You can't open your mouth wide enough to bite. Activating the power only presents the statement, please insert cartridge before it powers down.
Is it a NES?
Do you really want to eat something out of the rubbish bin? Really? Your janitor instincts tell you that this is a wastebasket.
I'm a janitor, don't forget.
You grab the wastebasket.
Oh no, I was feeling what's inside.
Amazed by how much stuff an adventure game hero can carry?
Yes, but only one spore. Wait, I took it with me?
This...
It's empty. How fine.
On the desk, you see an irrelevant blank datapad, a plot significant note, and a pointless...
Wait, irrelevant datapad and a plot significant note. That means, don't forget the note. It's part of the plot of the story. And a cup full of thought transmission styluses, but it's pointless. I'll take the cup.
Scene of you defeating a vine monster, but in the end, it looks like someone sneezed on the datapad.
Ah, yeah, I'm not that much of a drawer. Huh?
It smells like a clue. No, wait, that's banana scented paper.
Ah, banana scented paper. That's, who marketed that?
It's a note, not an envelope.
You said it's banana flavored and I've had a...
I'm not sure it's pointless enough to be worthwhile in an adventure game. You doodle out a scene of you defeating a vine monster. Smells like... On the desk, you see an irrelevant blank datapad, a plot significant note, and a pointless cup full of thought transmission styluses. You doodle out a scene.
Are you really a desk? Or are you actually a work table in disguise?
I like the way you think.
No response. Smells like... Desk work certainly bites, but it still beats your job. It reads 3 banana.
It said wait. That means it was loading. It was not stuck, but disabling me from clicking stuff. That means this is an important message. 3 banana. 3 banana. Not 4, not 5. No, lesser than 5 and more than 3. 2 banana.
That makes no sense to you.
Not yet, but that might be the code for the... See? Tell me more about her.
It's Candy Yams, the smart pin-up girl. Apparently, she's had a monkey girl head digitally edited over her body. It took a long time for you to notice.
What's in the blue cupboard? Which blue cupboard? Oh, this one.
It won't open. The mechanism must be fingerprint sensitive.
Let me in!
No response. You smell the odor of cheese. At least you hope it's cheese. From within the locker. You're on a low lead-based paint diet.
Ah, yeah. I forgot. I'm trying to cut down on my waterverf.
I've been
loodverf. That's exact wat ik zei. I don't know how to open that. Let's see if we get anything. Can swipe a card.
Again, hey, not all adventure games are about object manipulation.
Holy shit, turn all Canadian on me. Right there. Maybe the whole game is Canadian. I don't think so. Maybe slide a hamburger through the slot.
Oh, you found an archaic solution to this puzzle. Wait. No, you didn't.
Psych! Fucker. I don't think there's a solution to that, but good idea. Maybe later. I don't think so, but maybe later. Oh. Watch out, watch out. Oh, nee.
It looks like you have been formally introduced to the floor waxer. You now consist of a very thin yet glossy floor covering.
So fine.
Too bad. You seemed to be making relatively good progress.
I figured out about the fucking 3 bananas. Now I have to do it over again, yes. I got the Roombat. Oh.
It would be tempting to... It would be tempting to transport your hand up to Vohaul. This door is locked. It would be tempting to transport your hand up to Vohaul's floor to give him the finger from a distance. However, the plan would require you to...
Willie, I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. Be sure to drink a lot of water tomorrow. Not too much. Just stick to 2 liters. You'll be in the green zone. That will be great. It's going to be a hot day. I wanted to say in paradise, but it depends on what you're doing. Yeah, but I just forgot to save. Did I add it to the death counter? I think I did, but Might not have.
Grab the waistband. Aren't you amazed? It reads through that.
Fuck! 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 Schijntjes, niks aan de hand joh. Schijntjes, aanstellerij. Aanstellerij. Maybe you can even turn up the walking speed in the options, and I'm not sure if that only tweaks Roger's walking speed, but maybe also the floor waxer. Ja, het is een soort. Hij kan niet tegen V-roosters. Omdat het echt een. Ja. Ja, ik wilde naar een woordgrapje, maar ik kom er niet helemaal. Helaas. V-rooster, ja, daar moet je mee doen. Beetje zoals een koe. Wil er niet op, wil er niet voorbij, wil er niet overheen. Ja, krijg een tering. Hier is je shout-out, laat me met rust. Next! Floor number. Oh. 2 M2 4 terabyte drives. Yeah, I can see why you're bragging about that. We are on floor number 3. Let's go one up. Wait, no. Let's go to the 5th floor. I'm not sure if we've been there. Or is that the same floor as the monolith? It does look like the same, but mirrored? I'm gonna save though, whenever the game lets me. That's right now. I love the music though. Zit dit al in DOS Radio? Gewoon een vraagje. Vast wel hè?
The writing on the wall reads Level 5. Welcome to the penthouse, Roger. This readout looks to monitor Vohaul's PAL.
Well, you have my address. I still can house a few M2s, I think.
Try walking towards it.
I tried. It tickles. Do it again.
Ha! That tickles.
Everything kills you in this game except for that. I don't get it. I was close though with my 3 pizzas. Fuck Rooney.
Has been powered down. Oh no, one of the cells is opening. Who knows what unspeakable horrors wait behind those steel bars?
Oh, yuck.
I could use another 2 terabyte though, Infinia, but for real. That would be great.
The dark and spiny beast with massive...
I don't care if it's secondhand.
Up, and after a longing glance, proceeds. Don't read further if the phrase French kiss bothers you. To plant a very moist French kiss on you.
It's like from Harry Potter, dude.
You are left quite stunned.
That's all? Stunned? Let's try to walk then. Oh. Alright, I'm back.
It looks to be a glass bear. It looks to be... This is the most disgusting creature you have ever seen. It looks really mean. It's a man. A very scary man.
No rush. Look at the hand.
That is one huge hand. You consider that the creature attached to it must have some serious power. You consider shaking his hand, but decide against it.
I would really appreciate that, Antonia. But for real.
Youch! You feel alarmingly lightheaded. Apparently, you were a prime focal point for some aggression channeling by one of the caged creatures.
I guess he didn't like my head. Face!
This composition indicates that your attacker possesses considerable strength. A good guy to avoid in the future. Of course, you are damaged beyond repair, and the game must end.
You never know with doctors.
So, don't start screwing up now.
Don't start screwing up now. This was my screw up. Imagine not having saved, making it all the way to here.
Good work.
Untrustable.
We're done.
Thank you. I'm not going back inside. Let's see what the other side is about. And you can still fall off. Slaap lekker, man. You're the untrustable. Playing that. Oh no!
It's a short step to the end of the game for you. You're nobody Epson.
That's... Oh, I aimed for the letter. I should have clicked the... Don't fall. I fell. And don't forget to watch the rest of this live stream tomorrow. I bet it's gonna be a lot of fun to watch the rest of this tomorrow. Ik bedoel, ik heb nog een kasteel. We zitten hier goed. We hebben een safe zone. All of us together, right? I'm amazed that we haven't hit the 50 likes yet. If it's not for me, it's for Graham. Roger. Don't hit the like button for me. You're allowed to, but hit it for old video games. We want to let YouTube know that playing old video games is also a thing. We're not doing Fortnite. We're not doing... Minecraft, I guess. I'm just gonna save over the previous save. This is the same.
It's your standard motion sensing door that annoys the hell out of midgets because the sensor is almost invariably about 4.5 feet up. janitorial.
Of course!
Smell one. Almost at once, you sense an emptiness, a melancholy longing. You begin to feel homesick.
I miss my working station at home. And I miss my 3 brooms that I lost this week into outer space. They must have been burned by the atmosphere by now. Focus.
It's quite dark in here. You do notice a plunger, however, which you take. Oh no, one of the cells is opening. Who knows what unspeakable horrors wait behind those steel bars?
Oh, yuck.
Did I get a French kiss?
The dark and spiny beast with massive red lips grabs you up, and after a longing glance, proceeds. Don't read further if the phrase French kiss, but you are left quite stunned.
I'm afraid to save right now because I might die from that French kiss on a later moment, but I'm not sure. Such a Lisa should Larry way to die. Oh! Oh, Roger, you're a mother. Exactly what I was talking about. This is not using a lubber. Leisha Suit Larry fans know exactly what I'm talking about. Woo! Fuck. Okay, let's try this again without getting kissed by the predator. Is one of them Hannibal Lecter right down there? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna run as soon as the alien gets out.
Aha, it's quite... Oh.
It automatically switched to running / walking. But I messed up by clicking it a few times. Don't squeeze my fucking head. Squeeze the alien to shit. I don't think it's gonna follow us in here though. Oh, it is gonna follow us in here, but it has a small delay. Oh, he entered the elevator. I don't know what to do now. Out of here! I don't care as long as I don't get a French kiss. At least look at me when French kissing. Eye contact is really important during a French kiss. Nay, nay, nay! I hit restore instead of. It's not like that's the first time that happened to us. It's just the first time tonight. And it hurts every time. No, it's just the eye contact. His eyes are on the side of the head. I can't see that.
It's quite dark. Oh no, one of the cells...
Goodbye, Dr. Goldfire. Pyrrhus Goldfire. Wait. Maybe later. Maybe later. Save. Don't fall off. You can just fall off of everything in this game. Oh. Let's check out what we can find here. Ooh.
A barrier springs up before you.
Wow.
Another barrier stands.
Whoa.
You feel the floor shift below you. It's moving to the left. Nothing happened. As Spock would, don't get cocky.
Yeah.
Formally uncharacteristic creativity, you apply the suction cup-like plunger to the smooth metal finish and hang on for dear life.
Yeah, we don't want to be eaten by ill-tempered sea basses. Or sharks with lasers. Oh, how full? Yes.
You release your grip and drop back down.
I'm gonna save though.
These alcoves look to be made to charge the internal power sources of robot drones. You have made the mistake of getting within what looks to be a cattle prod's length of the metal menace.
Oh, fine. This is gonna hurt.
A throwing weapon connected to an extension arm reaches from its body and makes contact with you. That's when you begin feeling the intense burst of heat pulsing through your body. As you can see, you amount to little more than a hill of laser-fried beans. You've come a long way only to be torched.
There we go.
Fine work.
Yeah, nee, 31, not 34. But this is a sprinkler installation. What if we wait, can we? What was this?
These are a few sheets of pumice quality.
That's the toilet paper. What if we put the toilet paper into the bin?
Good idea. You add the paper to the basket.
Set it on fire.
Nothing happens.
That doesn't work?
As Data would say, it doesn't work. Hey, don't look at me. Outlook unclear. Nothing happened. That does not. Oh. Keep trying.
Yeah, I'm looking for a way to light this. I guess that would work.
That does not. Don't. Stump as spot.
Maybe I have to stand there.
I can tell you're stumped. Don't get.
Yeah, it's something with the lighter.
That. Don't. nothing happened. As Spock would say,
Scratching his butt again.
oh, you found an archaic solution to this pup? You look for...
Oh! Now it happens. This is it? Or is this just... Yeah, see? I thought it was like, oh, getting warm now.
Feeling a nice hose in yourself, the basket fire is extinguished. Seconds later, a loud series of pops followed by the smell of fried electronics.
Okay.
The sprinklers sense accomplishment and cease operations.
Let's hope we don't get torched this time. I hope they try though.
Your fire and subsequent shower seems to have shorted out the burnished bullies.
Haha. Ah, it is a door. Thought it was a dead end. Ooh.
Just entered Vohaul's secret chamber. The evil one himself is seated before a large console high on a platform in the center of the room. Standing obliviously ready are many of the dreaded salesman clones.
So, Roger Wilco, we meet again.
Yes.
I must say, I'm quite impressed with your resourcefulness and tenacity. I'd love to chat, but I'm busy preparing the last of my salesman clones for their trip to Xenon.
If you missed the start of the live stream, he hates us because of what we did on the first game, the first Space Quest. And we were on a television show with David Letterman, with the robot variant of David Letterman. And we were bragging like, huh, that Vohaul, whatever U-Haul kind of guy, he's an asshole. And he picked it up in space, the signal for the channel, and he was watching it, and he was like,
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
and that's why he's so mad. Because, not because I beat him on the first game, he's mad because I'm bragging about it at the start of this game, and that's I tried this. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it.
Around and observe the downfall of your civilization.
Unlike a few of your sales agents will bring down our civilization. I mean, bring them smartphones and I'll outdo you. I'll outdo you big time. Smartphones and fat bikes and vapes. That's the downfall of our generation or civilization. Arthritis, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Be sure to check it out tomorrow whenever you got the time, because it's going to be a video on demand. And to other people, if you're watching this and you're like, hey, who's that guy? I want to know more. Come on over to Discord, the Dosgamert.com. It's 100% free. You get to hang out with people like me, but also be the first one to know anything about every DOS game that's news. So there's a lot of channels and we do cool stuff in there, so be sure to be there. It's free, no strings attached. Be as involved as you'd like to be. Just leave. Alright, don't leave.
Give it up, Vohaul. It ends here.
Never. I will not be defeated by a janitor. I have a small surprise for you, Wilco.
A surprise? Is it a cornetto?
You feel a beam of light emitting from a unit in the ceiling. In a matter of seconds, you are broken down into microparticles and extracted from the air.
Door the via. Oh!
Beam strikes, this time blasting into a glass jar on the console. It is there that you are reconstructed in a miniaturized form.
Exactly, the fat bikes, scooters, whatever you want to call them. We call them fat bikes. Oh, wow.
Well, I'll be darned. My miniaturization beam does work. In the old days, I'd test these things on myself. But, as you may have noticed by my appearance, being my own guinea pig has had its disadvantages.
Don't I have something to cut through glass?
I guess this will keep you out of my way once and for all. You'll make a nice conversation piece.
With that, Vohaul turns away to put finishing touches on Xenon's fate.
Is it a jockstrap?
The dialect translate. This is your athletic support. The glowing gem provides a gentle illumination. It looks like your average.
I think I'm missing an item. Maybe we could go back. I don't have an item to cut through glass. Oh no. I know you can upgrade the walking speed, but I'm afraid to fall off.
It's a short step to the.
This is not my fault. Yeah, alright, I'll edit as death, but it's not my fucking fault. I'll guide him more securely then. Like only in straight lines, I guess.
This door is locked. This door is locked.
I know what I forgot. It's in the arcade room. I think it was this one. I totally forgot about this.
Table.
No response.
Don't talk to the table, sniff the table.
No, it's only a table. You take the glass cutter from the craft table. You can't take it with you. You can't. You can't. This.
I am lucky that I was able to go back. I love these Sierra games, but I hate them.
Start pressing button.
I am gonna finish this one though.
It would be
Yes. Let's double check if we set the bucket to fire. No, we haven't.
Great idea. As Dave, that does it keep. I can as I as stump. I can.
Why is it so hard to put the bucket?
You look for.
There we go. Oh, fris briesje. It's still 30.2 in here.
While the scene tonight, the sprinklers.
All right, help me remind me. I saved on slot 21. Lopen. Hallo? Where am I? En wat gebeurt er met mijn stem? Jezus. That's a fast reminder. Why isn't he going there? Hey. Holy shit. Waarom? I'll just leave and come back, I guess. No ways to die. I like that. Why isn't the camera panning to the right anymore? I'm walking with the keyboard. I'm trying to... Oh. Alright, I'll get to the end of this hallway without your help. Oh! I think I made it! I went diagonally up, down, diagonally up, down, and then he was talking and then I hit space bar and it worked! Proud of myself. Because the game was stuck-ish.
So, I'm...
Skipping the cinematic because we already did the whole talking part. I am gonna resave as 22. I haven't played the Duckman game, no. Listen to me.
Give it up, Vohaul. It ends here.
Never. I will not be defeated by a janitor. I have a small surprise for you, Wilco.
You feel a beam of light emitting from the unit in a matter of seconds, you are broken down into microparticles.
I like the stance of the sales agent. He's like, already, I approve.
Again, the beam strikes, this time blasting.
I turn into like 12 pixels right there.
That you are
I got water, but the temperature of this water is
Well, I'll be darned. My conservation beam does work.
it's getting better.
In the old days, I guess this
with that. The newly cut pane of glass falls to the counter. Apparently, Vohaul doesn't notice. You wiggle your slim carcass through the vent.
My slim carcass. Yes, exactly. 21 again. Oh no way, you met Tommy Tallarico?
See the ladder go up, see the ladder go down.
It's like an iron lung.
Up, down.
What does this button do?
Way to go, Roger. You've just disconnected Vohaul's life support system. He's a goner without it.
Wow.
You can see Vohaul struggling to take his last few breaths.
Not you again. You think you have won, but all you've done is to seal your own fate.
He reaches up and flips a switch before dropping to the floor dead.
What switch? What did it do? Oh, a keyboard. Enlarge.
Type the action you would like to perform, press enter when finished. You can only type enlarge or reduce.
I'll just type reduce. Enlarge.
Type the action you would like.
It wasn't accurate what he was pressing though. Sequence has begun.
Type the action you would like to perform, press enter.
Enter. Ah. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. That's a thing we've done enough. Intrinia.
once again reconstituted, this time to the correct size. You notice that the clones are gone. He doesn't talk. He's dead. Deader than a week-old parrot who's kicked the bucket. Gone to the great aviary in the sky. Deceased. Gone. No longer.
I get it. I get it. He used a glass cutter on his face.
Thank you for pushing the self-destruct mechanism. This
What?
There's a lot of information on the screen. Oh no! The asteroid is in a decaying orbit, and the insurance salesmen are about to be launched. You should try and do something, Roger.
Get out, get out.
An examination of his repulsively turgid fabric-encased mass reveals nothing other than the tubes which supplied him oxygen. You do notice the letters SHSR written in pen on the back of his left hand.
The original game is from 1987. This is a remaster that came out in 2011, 2007, and it's been updated even recently. So this is not that update.
An examination of his repulsively turgid fabric-encased mass reveals nothing other than the tubes which supplied him oxygen. You do notice the letters SHSR written in...
Keep that in mind.
Maybe the letters from Vohaul's hand will help.
Exactly, that's a password.
Type in the code SHSR. It worked! The launch of the salesman has been aborted.
Ah, dat scheelt. I hate time. Time limits. Well, there's still a time limit.
Nothing you try will...
Oh, maybe this way. It's a good thing he's walking really fast.
Self-destruct will commence in 4. Nice.
Wait, what's this?
You open the box and, noticing an oxygen mask...
That could come in handy. As a time of self-destruct, if you see us... it's so good. Duke Nukem Forever, the 2001 version.
A section of the glass tubing has fractured from combined stress.
I'm trying. I wasn't able to put on my mask.
The air rushing by you to get out the hole, the air in your lungs is sucked out, and you find it impossible to get more. You weren't really that close to the end of the game anyway. No big loss.
You weren't really that close to the end of the game anyway. $21, right? I'm gonna skip through it though. Some people have to go to work tomorrow.
You not need. He reached. The switch should.
Oh, I forgot to add a death. Yeah, but I don't. That's the problem.
Drive the action.
Yeah. I should just save spoof more often. I know the feeling, Mitras. I know the feeling. Not tomorrow though, that's good. But I do know the feeling. You got the Switch too, nice. I barely play on my Switch 1.
Turgid fabric encased map. You do notice. There's a lot of the ash.
Maybe they'll let
you type. It worked.
Thank you for pushing the self-destruct mechanism. This ship will self-destruct in exactly 5 minutes.
We gained a minute by this. Holy shit, Coolio needs to wake up 3 AM. Or at least it's flying 3 AM. Why not sleep at all? You can watch the rest of this live stream whenever you please, whenever you come back. Just let me know. You don't have to let me know. Watch it whenever you please.
And noticing an oxygen mask, remove it and close the box. I can tell you're stumped, but don't get. I can tell you.
That way, moron. We did save, so if we mess up, we could just jump back into this moment. I have the feeling we are getting close to the end. I mean, we already killed the main bastard. Ah, wearing the space mask. Kom op, ik klik toch naar beneden, of ben je nou helemaal loens of zo? Schele duif. Zit er toch niet als een treintje Oosterhuis over uw eigen nek te kijken, joh.
Stress. The pressurized atmosphere rushes for the relative vacuum of space.
Oké. Oh, Roy's driving. He's already sleeping, so you have your private time watching this live stream, and then you wake up tomorrow and you're like, take a sleep. On the left side, because you UK people, the drivers are sitting on the right side, so you'll be like, that's a good deal.
The mask protects you from suffocation.
Just kidding, Heather.
No longer needing the mask, you remove it and stow it for later use.
That's too soon. I am gonna save again because I don't know. Let's save 28. Now what? Roy's already resting. Oh, I like the perspective of this. Works bad though. Is there coming any end to this? Sound the alarm! Oh.
Gonna be pretty.
Yeah, because I'ma mess him up with my laser receiving skills.
You did feel a rather curious sensation. Unfortunately, you don't have the time to figure out what the sensation is before you die.
Okay. We just saved 28. Nice. Restore. Let's go the other way.
There is a self-destruct override button on this control panel. And the sign below it reads, out of order. You press the button, but it won't move. It probably just needs some lubrication.
Yes, let's lube up the button. Are we gonna... That's not gonna be the way, right? I mean, it has been no use whatsoever at all.
You move your face closer to the button and lubricate it with your saliva.
Yeah, I feel confetti coming in. Oh.
That didn't work. Perhaps you should have searched the bathroom more thoroughly.
Am I still there?
With you, you can look like an asp.
I'm still alive. What did we find in the bathroom? Oh, please don't tell me it's an item that we missed. I don't know. I licked the red button and I messed up. I thought a little bit of lube for Haktua would do the trick, you know? Deactivate the alarm! Haktua! Little did I know.
You see the interior of the asteroid through this window. Most of it is cavernous, but you do see that the other hallways and rooms have been bored into the massive rock. This hallway must curve around the...
A Dosgamert live stream. I would love to. I just don't. I'm gonna do a live stream with another German though. Don't feel replaced. But it's something that we planned for a while. Well, at least the date is not secure yet. But as soon as Biomanis Remastered comes out, Nico is flying in to do a live stream on that together. That would be a lot of fun. Though, I do have to admit, the place I'm in right now, I don't really have the facilities for it, so I hope later this year I do have. Really soon we're gonna post a video where we answer some of the community questions about Biomanis Remastered, because the community has been asking some questions. How did you get the music? Why not Apogee? Why? What's the hold up? Like, oh, what are you doing? We're working on episode 4 on a daily basis. So yeah, it's a lot. And it's not only me, of course. No. I'm just lead Q&A. I test stuff. And I do a little bit of marketing on the side.
This ain't gonna be pretty.
Oh no, I almost made it. Was it 22? No. $24? Help. 26? No. 28? Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But an Unreal Tournament 99 session, yes. Or 2004. Soon. Stuff is a little bit of a mess recently, and I wouldn't mind all of you getting together playing that without me. But it would be cool to join in because I enjoy a good session of Unreal Tournament. For sure. You guys? You mean just me, right? Permissible? Am I allowed in there? Save. Infinia, I thought you heard the news, but getting the feeling you missed out on some of it lately.
There's nothing to touch. You have no.
But that's not the space right here, right now.
You hit the big red button marked Escape. Warning, emergency escape vehicle launch sequence has begun.
We're almost out. Good night, Hector. Thanks for joining. I know what you're going through. Kinda. And it sucks.
You're going to have to stop cutting these escapes so close, Roger. Well, you must feel pretty good right now. You've stopped Vohaul from carrying out his threat of salesman infestation, ultimately destroying the twisted scientist himself. You also managed to save your own skin, and just look at that score. Pretty darned impressive. Suddenly, a warning signal draws your attention to the front oxygen meter. It reads low and dropping fast. This is just great. You knew it was too good to be true. You have maybe 5 minutes of air left. Well, Roger...
Then go to sleep!
You slide down the plexiglass cover. You make the split-second decision to enter the sleep chamber. It seals automatically. Soon you are overcome by a pleasant drowsiness. This is certainly better than suffocating. You begin to drift away into a deep sleep. With the satisfaction you have accomplished your task. You've got now if someone would just pick you up somewhere along the way.
That would be great, so we could play part 3 as well.
So long, Roger Wilco, and thanks again for saving your people.
Yes, do I get the 3-boobed lady? Hey, if you enjoyed this, we just finished Space Quest 2 for the first time. It's been a month. We played Space Quest 1 and now we finally played Space Quest 2. And of course this is a VGA remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. And dude, this has been great. This has been great fun. Next time we're playing a Space Quest adventure. It's gonna be part 3. Let's see. Somewhere in about a month, because I enjoy doing these. Space Quest Adventures, 5 or 6. I have them in a box. This is not that box. The box is somewhere else. It's nearby though. But wait, I made a picture of it. Where is my phone? I'll show it to you. We died 34 times. 6 of them. Holy heckaroni. I made a photo and I shared it in the photos and no, the game, physical games thing. Let's see, Space Quest. Can't find the image. Yes, 6 of them. Curious to know what Ken Williams and Roberta Williams and L.O. and people that worked on the original. I'm not sure if L.O. worked on this one though. He was more of a Legions to Larry guy. What they think of this remaster. But we need more confetti, and I need confetti in the chat too. Come on, more confetti. Confetti, confetti, confetti emojis, confetti. And don't forget to wish list Bioman's Remastered on Steam. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. My name is Bart. I do live streams of MS-DOS games. A lot. I want you to subscribe, and if you've already done that, turn on the notifications to be the first one to know when I go live. I am usually here on the Mondays. I might make an exception, but that's because it's a different year, I guess. But that's totally fine because the community gets it, you get it, I get it. We're all winners here, as long as I am here every now and then to play an MS-DOS game or a game alike, sometimes Windows 95, 98 or something cool on the real hardware, mainly focusing on the Windows 98 era, somewhere between 98 and 95 and 2004-6-ish. That's the limit what the Pentium 3 runs, and that's also a different form of nostalgia, but if you're my age or a little bit older than I am, that's probably your nostalgia as well. Tonight we have been playing Space Quest 2, the second installment of Space Quest, though it's a VGA remake, and I'm really looking forward to what the next part is about. That looks like the Commander Keen ship. Wow. Harry, that's nice. You just gave Neo Just Do It a month of a membership for free. Wow, thanks on behalf of him. Whoa, this is gonna happen on the next one? We're gonna be manhandled by the shit by robots? We're gonna visit a... wow. A lava planet? Oh, we're gonna use the slingshot again? I'm not sure if the next one also has a remaster. Let's have a look. Where's my mouse? Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, ja, je vraagt moeilijke dingen. De ene keer vraag je dit, de andere keer vraag je dat. Zeg maar gewoon niet. Nee. No. This is a fan version from 2011 that we've been playing tonight, VGA. Because the original looks different. I can show you the original for just a tiny bit. I have not checked that out myself. But holy shit, we finished this one. that was an experience. Really privileged to finally have enjoyed one of these games that I should have just enjoyed like, well, 20 years ago is an overstatement because my English wasn't like it is right. Wait. Oh, they are feasting with the gods. One of them took off his clothes to dance in his underwear, and they are eating the predator. We're all winners. Plot twist. Didn't see this one coming though. Sammy B. Nice. It's just restarting right now. Now we'll never know how many points we scored. Alright, let's check out what the original looks like of Space Quest 2, because we've been playing the enhanced version made by the community, but we can play this in EGA, CGA, Green Hercules, Amber Hercules. Let's stick with EGA, and this is what the original looks like and sounds like. Skipping a little bit though. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Tables, ace janitor, doing what you do best. Oopsie. Holy shit, this reminds me of a way more advanced version of Mixed Up Mother Goose, but that's just my nostalgia towards these point-and-click adventures, because when I was a kid, Roberta Williams and I'm not sure if Ron Gilbert was involved in this as well, because people were playing games like this. They were playing King's Quest, they were playing Monkey Island, and they let their kids play, and they figured out that when they click their mouse cursor somewhere on the screen, that the character on screen moves that way, and that was so interesting that Ron Gilbert started working on Put, Freddy Fish, Freddy Bear, games like that in a different order, to also suck in the child audience. And that's great. Help! Ah! Goes on its own, you just, yeah. But as you can see, this is exactly the same game, but it works differently, and it's missing the Simon Says reference, but now we just put back, take off suit. Same humor though. Unwear. Dismantle yourself. Don't. It's not going to be disembark. Remove. Oh, good one. Damn it. Holy shit, this is tough. This rope. Now, we have used everything. Change suit. Well, that's how the original worked, because the original was a text parser. Alright, we just finished Space Quest 2, and that was a lot of fun. Let's see if we can find a peaceful part of music, but my whole playlist got shuffled. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. We played Space Quest 1 VGA remaster, remake by the original team though, a few weeks ago. Now we played Space Quest 2, the remaster from 2011 by fan-made community, and man, that was amazing. You can see how tough it is to get into the original text parser, but I'll be sure to check those out as well sometime soon on my own pace. For now, if you enjoy live streams like this, be sure to hit the like button. That would mean the world to me. All 50 of those likes, that means the world to me. Thanks for hanging out tonight. See you on the next live stream. Have a great night and a fantastic week. See you next time. Oh, ineens is het kerst. Ik en mijn dikke vingers.